Mick with the first. Hey Mick, how's it going? Hey Kajita, Akigami, Milk. That's a cute emote. Fifth, hi Thokthum. Mick, the first time I got first in a while. Ooh, the first time you got butt in a while. Good going, butt spot. Milk, how are you? Hey, Noobtastic. Arigato Roboto, hello. Fuzzy! What up? Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you so much for the resub. I'm at 78 now. With Fuzzy. Hi, Key Circle. Thrash and Tony, I feel like it's been forever. It kind of does. It was kind of a long week for me. I wonder if that's the reason. Did it feel like a long week for anyone else? Hey, Eric. Whoa, what a spicy board. I hope it's not spicy. I already ran into an issue with the solder PCB, so we're working with the hot swap now. How is tomorrow Friday? I know. Eric, oh shit, that's a yikes. Yeah, it's one of the diodes came or wasn't attached. And so two of the keys didn't work. So we're hoping to get a replacement soon. But in the meantime, the build plan was to try two different switches in the hot swap build anyway, so Thumb Streamlabs, please help starve count. Yeah, no, I have to do it manually. I still have the counter on. Hi, Exodus. Key Circle Get in Frame is sold out. I don't know why some of those are sold out for no reason. Mick, tomorrow is Friday, part 1 of 5 for me. Hey, not bad. Hot thumbs? No, Friday. I'm not ready. Mick, Get in Frame has been out for months. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Hot thumbs can never get first to work. I have to hype myself up. I'm like sitting here shaking my arms because I'm not ready mentally. Mick, by Friday part 1, I mean we are working Saturday. Oh my god, you're working Saturday and Sunday. Sorry. Hi, Nactam. Wow, hi, Starbutt. Wait, Nactam, are you still streaming? How's your build going? Fuzzy, I get it, gotta bring that A game. Yeah. Oh, wait, should I run an ad break so that folks who aren't subbed can not deal with an ad for like 26 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad break and then I'll go live. Yeah, butt spot's on it. I get it, me butt, gotta butt that A game. Nagtam, 10k points. I'm gonna ban the word the. I'm done. Just doing some soldering, nothing too intense. Oh, okay. Key Circle, Starfire, are you coming to the Dallas meetup in December? I'm not. I am not. It was on the 11th, right? Big Ken, goddamn 910. Technically 8:39. Should I give a shout out to 910 at 910? Doc Thumbs, wait, working 7 days a week not normal? Would someone tell my boss? Yeah, I think a whole bunch of us could tell your boss that. Hi, Mango Head. Who's Steve? Key Circle Starfire, are you coming to the Arizona meet in January? You know, I actually still don't know yet. Wait, no, I really would like to know who Steve is. Key over here persistent. Okay, wait. Key Circle. Can you explain the joke, or I don't know if it's an inside joke or whatever. Can you explain the Aiden thing? I don't get it. Mango Head, is this the wrong number? You might have the wrong number, Mango Head. Marvin? I think my room is clicking and I can't figure it out. It's kind of driving me nuts. Hi. Happy... Oh, shoot. Thursday. We were just talking about this. Happy Thursday. Key Circle. So basically there was a video of Aiden. Wait. Basically there was a video. Aiden was one of the names of the ugliest people, and yeah, they're just mean. Akigami says the Key Circle is Marvin, Aiden, Dirk Nowitzki. Mango, how was your birthday? It was still not my birthday, but thank you for all of the birthday wishes not on my birthday. Also, Kevin was on there too. Kimlin Win, Key Circle's name is Aiden. No, it's not. Right? Hi, Kimlin Win. Hi, Bitter Seeds. Hi, Shonies. Is it Shonies or Shoonies? Hey, happy not birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Nagtam, wait, you got a 910. It's not mine. This is a commission build. So the client did not know what switches they wanted to end up putting in the solder portion of it. So we're going to try 2 different types of switches in the hot swap version. And we'll see, we'll take sound tests, we'll have the client listen to it, see what they like, and then we'll solder in what they prefer. Shoni, no, it's not my birthday. It's still not my birthday. Deez and Boba, hello, you're early today. Sinvik, hey, how's it going? I'm doing very well. How are you? Wait, this is a new angle? Nactam, I actually did this last time, but you fell asleep. So you did not see it on stream. Shonies, either way is fine. Either butt is fine. All right, butt spot. Butt spot is not. Butt spot does not care. Kajita blue inks? No. So we're between oolongs and Geon blacks tonight. Key Circle, can we put the heaviest switch? No, we're only between oolongs and Geon blacks. Nagtam, can we see your pants? What kind of a question is that on stream, Nagtam? Banned. Mango Head's so patient with the clients. Well, I mean, this is not a cheap board, okay? Baby Yoda-san, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, you guys, I have to manually track this because Streamlabs is not tracking it properly. So, you'll have to bear with me for this because I will be typing it out on my Google Sheet. But But yeah, no, the 910 is a very expensive board. I want to make sure that they're very happy with it. So I'm going to try out both. And plus, I get to try out both. So that sounds like a win-win-win-win-win situation here. Jurin! Yo, holy whale builds Batman. Hi, Jurin. How are you? Is that brand new Twitch partner, Jurin? Oh, shit. We've got brand new Twitch partner, Jurin, in the house. So if you guys haven't heard, I'm sure you guys all have, but if you guys haven't heard, Jurin hit partner, you guys. You guys. Yes, if you're not already following Jurin, then I don't know what you're doing with your life. Jurin's also doing a celebration stream tomorrow. If you can talk about that a little bit, Jurin. Hey, PBs, KVs, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, wait. It's an anonymous gifter. Hang on. I need to read this. Okay, okay. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting a tier 1 sub to PBs, KVs. Okay, I'm sorry. You guys, I'm sorry that I'm saying I'm sorry each time. But okay. Thank you. Male cat keyboard, yes. Cat keyboard. Sinvec, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. We're actually, Punkshu is Starf, sorry Starf. There is a clip out there where I say sorry because, and like someone took a clip because they were very, very excited about the prospect of me saying sorry. Anyway, hi Zitch, how's it going? Jurin, oh, I don't know, my gift sub icon overruled it. Mad Asian, hello. Hiya, I think I just priced myself out of the corn because of the custom anno I think I'm getting. Hey, you know what? I think that's better. I think that's the better choice here. Because then it's something that you are very, very happy with. You know you're gonna love the color. I think that's a great choice. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta move back because I did not get everybody's comments. Shoney's gotta go with a 300 gram razor green. I regret going back to read that. Uncool dude, oolong gang. Kimlin Win, what if you're handicapped? You don't have another cheek. That's ableist. Kim. Simvex says Gion blacks. I'm actually not a fan of oolongs. Is it because of the obnoxiously long stem? Or what part of it don't you like? Mangohead, would you like help updating the sheet? Maybe. It's kind of hodgepodge right now. Because it's a mess. But can I DM this to you, Mangohead? Hang on. I'll do my best to do it. But just so I can have an insurance policy, I'm also going to DM it to you if you don't mind. Mangohead, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Sock Thumb, streamers are floating heads and shoulders. You can actually see my hand down here. Key Circle Twitch partner Jaren is here, right? Kimlin Win, where's your purple check mark? XXW squint. Key Circle Starfire just a shit. I say shit. It came out and I was excited. Punkshu! Oh my god, I'm late. You're not late. Thrash and Tony, time to get Starfire partner now. I'm actually not that close. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words, but I'm not very close. Sock Thumbs cannot ask to see legs of streamers. There are secrets about the floating. It's true. When we signed, or like when streamers start streaming, we actually have to sign an NDA about how we like have to hide like from here down, and everything from here down, if you see it on stream, it's not real. Juren's origami mat is very nice. I love it. I am so in love with this desk mat. And then over here, you can't see it, It's also blurry. You have to squint at it. But it has like the steps to actually fold a crane. But I am illiterate when it comes to origami steps, so I can't read it. This is a foreign language to me. I can't make heads or tails out of it. Dr. One, I was lurking, but I was informed I was gifted a sub. Welcome. Hello. Uncool Dude laughs in 13.9 millimeter Unga Bunga stems. Thank you, Mango Head. Thought Thumbs, I have 90% of my Secret Santa packed already. Don't forget. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you for the reminder. Thought Thumbs, yes. I haven't sent out addresses yet, except for the one person who needed a little bit of extra time for shipping for reasons. So I'm likely going, if you guys don't hear from me or my little Starfmas helper with addresses by, let's say, a week, or let's say what, December 2nd? No, that's way too soon. Okay, I'm gonna get addresses out to everybody by, you know what, I'll just do it next week. I'll send addresses out next week. And then you guys can, as long as you guys ship it by the 7th. As per the deadline, unless you give me a good ass reason. Mango Head, view only? Damn it. Mop. Okay. Does that work now? Okay. Sinvec, they just don't sound that good in my opinion. Yeah, that's okay. Akigami, I know. Starfire delay. I know. I'm very, very slow. I'm trying to catch up. Mantis Toboggan. Yes. Thank you so much, Sinvec. I really appreciate it. We are 14 away from another giveaway. Jurin, that's true actually about the NDA. Violated many times by push-ups. Starf just told you that they're all fake. Hey, Burbles. Burbles, I was lurking in your stream the last time when you were doing stuff. How was your stream? How did it go? Akiyami, please, let's keep Starf delay going. I haven't even started doing anything yet. You guys haven't even seen the keyboard. Okay. Let's see. So, we're, again, like I mentioned, we're doing a hot swap build tonight. The client sent over the solder build and the hot swap because they weren't sure what switches they wanted to end up using. So they wanted me to try it out with the hot swap stuff. But in testing the solder PCB, I noticed that there was a diode missing. So 2 of the keys don't work. So we're hoping for a replacement as soon as possible. It doesn't super matter for this build just because we were already going to do the hot swap. So there's that. And now we're gonna open it. Fuzzy, for how long? It's been only gone for so long. See, I'm caught up now. We're okay. I'm caught up. Burbles, 1, I hate desoldering. 2, I hate desoldering. 3, hot swap greater than solder. Wait. Did you use the... I obviously was not paying that much attention, but did you use the, like the pump? Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if Conan is here, but I sent out their haiku. Because they won in the last stream when they won the giveaway of the handwritten note, and I got bullied into turning it into a haiku. I wrote a haiku, and I'm actually kind of proud of it. But I sent it out. I mailed it out today. Akiyami forever? No. Dr. 1910, so nice. We'll see. I haven't looked at it yet. Akiyami, no, you aren't caught up yet. I won't stand for this slander. You know, when you actually put a word per line, that kind of makes it easier to read. So this is helping me out. This is fine. Burble Smoge. I used SSO2. Pump sucks, literally. Well, no, you want the pump to suck. That means it's working. If the pump doesn't suck, that's when it's not good. Hi, B-boy. Eric, can't wait to get my fake TGR. Did you get one from... Shoot. What's his name? Kalam? Did I say that right? Oh, you're right. Thok thumbs. I need to update that command because I need to add dang keys to that. You are correct. Affiliate. Yeah. In case, oops, you have not heard, I am an affiliate for Dane Keys now, which is super exciting. Here we go. Yeah, so you remember for Dane Keys, you'll have to use my referral link and the code of Starfire. Thank you, Thok Thumbs. I appreciate that. Okay. Burbles, if I suck more than the pump. Wait, if I suck more than the pump, which sucks more. Oh. I don't know. Who's more efficient at getting solder out of the hole? Maybe don't try that. Monica, oh. Aww. Aww. Eric, it's an ongoing joke that all of these Monica TGR collabs are fake TGR. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that because I feel like there's this like weird like game that people try and play to like, I don't know, validate their TGR so that it's better aftermarket or something. I don't know. I don't understand the aftermarket more, you know. Mangohead, did you catch the last 5 subs from Sinbeck? I think I did. Yes, I did. I did. Thok Thumbs, I may want to use that soon. I appreciate that, Thok Thumbs. Zitch, 90% off all things on Dane Keeps using code STAR. I appreciate that you didn't say sorry STAR. Using code sorry STAR. Fuzzy Starfet checkout everywhere. Hey, Daddy Neck. Hello, is this your personal build? It is not. It is a client. Client build. I got a big fat L on this raffle. Big fat L. Oh, this looks kind of daunting. This came with like a... It looks like a stylus with the O-ring. Zitch, are you the client? No, I'm not the client. Thok Thumbs, those little metal ones, work pretty good for desoldering. Jaren, it's a spudger tool. Like, to spudge? What? How do you spudge? Hi, Nano. I'm not wearing nail polish. I wanted to paint my nails today. I just get a chance to because I have some really cute Care Bear nail polish. Spudger. Daddy Night, it's okay. You can join in on the next raffle. They might have a color which you like better in the future. Yeah, I'm trying to be better about limiting my spending and really only entering raffles that I'm happy paying for because I've gotten like a few too many expensive, unexpected wins. Looking at the Wendy TKL. So I'm trying to cool it. Jaren, yeah. So you can spudge. Sinvec, oh, it came with a spudger. Thok Thumbs, sorry, Starfan some sites will add 10%. Exactly. You spudge with a spudger tool. Right, okay. Got it. Uncool Dude Star hasn't messed with phones like some of us have, so she's unaware of the power of the spudger. I guess I'm gonna learn how to spudge. Beige Lad, oh my god, look at this Twitch tick partner Jaren being everyone's chat. Right? Jaren, if you've never spudged, you've got to try spudging with a spudger. Hi, Beige Lad. How are you? How are you doing? Spudge away. Hi, Wise Donkey. Shonies is leaving. Bye, Shonies. Daddy Knack, to be honest, me too. I didn't think I'd win the Jane v2 me, so I joined. Kimlin win. Oh, there is a purple check mark. Yeah. Fancy Jern. Okay. Spudger. O-ring. Let's look at this 910. Beige Lad Spudger is great for magnet things. Wise Donkey is this personal build. It is not. It is a client build. I got a giant L when I joined this raffle. Oop. There's that. Oh, that's where the money is, guys. Beige, I'm doing good now. We have insurance. Not that it matters. Well, I'm sorry, Beige. I mean, I'm glad you guys are just safe and well and healthy. Uncool dude, have you ever heard of the expression poked in the eye with a sharp stick? It's something you can also do with a spudger. So you can use a spudger to poke yourself in the eye, not only just to spudge. Mo Hubba, is that at least a 3M spudger? The knockoff ones are just crap. I'll open it in a sec. Gendia, that inner badge in the middle is interesting. It is. Yeah. Wise Donkey, I'm gonna build mine this weekend. That's so exciting. Congrats. Nana gonna drop test? No. No, thank you. I do not think client would appreciate. Nagtam, lick the keyboard? No, I'm not going to lick the keyboard. Yummy Borb. The back is beautiful. I do like that color a lot. Zitch, you mean... Oh, you mean spud yourself in the eye. Touche, Zitch. You're right. Jaren confirms spudgeability and eye pokeability. Eye spudgeability. Oh, thank you, Nactam. I've been dehydrated today because I've not had enough water for like a week. So. Daddy Neck, maybe you can use the spudger as a mini spatula? Like, you want me to use the spudger as an eye spudger and a mini spudger? This sounds like a magic tool, guys. Dude, it's like made out of wood. Are they normally made out of wood? Dude, this is so sharp. Look at that. Look, the camera is focusing on it because it's... Wait, it's actually having a really hard time focusing on it because it's so sharp. Look at this. Daddy Nacked. Wait, I already read that. Sinvec, you can spudge yourself in the eye, but one does not poke with a spudger. Fair. Bitter Seeds. Spudger means you've joined Lulslax in his house. Think of it like a Keeve streamer wand. What am I supposed to... I don't have enough experience spudging. Uncool dude, might be the time for a Spudge You t-shirt. Eric, I'll send you my fake TGR and you can drop test only if you lick. Wait, why is that the threshold? Why do I have to lick it first before I drop test it? But no, just to confirm, it is not a 3M one. Such Spudge Pot when? Mohaba, it's fiberglass, meant to not melt when soldering. That makes me more confused about what this tool does. Henza, me looks so nice, it does. Bitter Seeds fails with this Harry Potter reference. No, it's okay. It's Wingardium Leviosa. Eric, I mean, why not? Mohava, garbage. That tip is not long for this world. Going to break off ASAP. Yeah, I mean, okay, I'm going to make it very clear to you guys that when you see how I use this, you'll know right away that I do not know how to spudge. I'm not a spudger. So, is there a build guide for this? Because I realize right now that maybe I should have looked for the build guide. Uncool dude pro tip, there's no wrong way to use a spudger. Okay. Jaren, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Yeah. Simvek, it does anything that a tool of that shape can be used to do. Push stuff into tight places or help lift things out. Apply leverage. All the spudgy things. All the spudgy things. Okay, so I assume I'll just figure out how to build this because there's no build guide that I can see. Sinvek, I'll push your button to tight space. Oh my god. All the small things? Jeshwan, what does the TGR stand for anyway? The Gabagool's real? Hey, you know what? Why not? I kind of like that. I'll take it. Nano, apply a lever a butt. Look at that butt. That is such a nice butt. It's like shiny up here, but it's matte down here. It's matte in all the right places. Henzut, what is that? Is that a... Oh no, an assembly video. Okay, I'm just gonna panic and you guys can watch it and tell me what I'm doing wrong. Punkshu, you spudge and screw it. OFC. Jandia, the great rectangle. That's right. Let me get that. So in the package, it did come with this thing, and then it came with this paper. I forget. It's only my second stream having the camera on the side, so I keep forgetting to turn it this way. The great rectangle. The off card. Yeah. I also got cookies, but I don't think it came from them. Mohubba, the great Rufio, and that the link is the closest thing to a build guide. Okay, so since there's no like published build guide, I think it's safe to assume that it's pretty straightforward. But thank you for looking that up. Jeshwan, they just announced a TKL. Do they have to chill? My wallet can't right now. Yeah, the Jaguar group buy. Is it only the purple? I don't know how much information they gave. Kimlin Win, that's a beauty. You're a beauty. That's a buddy. Mangohead, did they ask you to sign it? No, but I was thinking about adding something new to like commission builds where like I'll do like a thank you note on stream or something, but I kind of forgot all my pens, so I can't do that right now unless I leave and go get some pens. Maybe I'll do that later if I remember. Kimlin Win, this is the 4th time day in different stream you've come after me. But Spot's just following Kim around, that's alright. Akigami, just turn the camera back. Back which way? To top down? Jeshwan, new cam or just new angle? Just new angle. This is the usual camera, but I've moved it from top down to the side because I got some feedback to change my camera angle. And so I'm going to try it out and see how you guys like it. Hi, Jordan. What's up? How's it been? Jandia, build it plateless for the client. I cannot do hot swap plateless. Plus, polycarb plate's pretty nice. HR Logic, how is you this fine evening? I'm doing very well. How are you? Yeah, no, Jeshwan, you're right. Jaguar. Jaguar. I hate those commercials, by the way, when I see those commercials for Jaguar. Uncool dude, I'd say you could reference a Ryan stream for a 910 build, but you both know better than to go down that rabbit hole. Mo, how about red, purple, and silver? The purple's nice. Jurin. Hang on, I want to watch this clip.
Giuseppe Stromboli, did you put your fucking name in the gabagool of fire?
I like that accent, Jurin. Shrek, just got my mountain display pad. It's probably the coolest macro pad I've ever owned. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Jeshwan, Kim is just in all the goated streamers because Kim is also a goated streamer. Shrek, I had to build an armature to swing it out of the way when I use my desk for other purposes. Wow, that's fancy. Geo and his gabagool. I just linked it to Jesh because he said gabagool. Shrike right now using it to launch Adobe apps. Kim, I heard my name. I said you're part of the goated streamer gang. I am mid compared to all these. Oh, please. Oh, please. Please. Alright, so. Yeah. Durin, we were just talking about super famous people. Anyway. Let me open this up so I can harvest the plate. That's the word. That's the word. Dashwan Kim is a goated mod and all the best bully to burbs. Or birds. How do you open this? I don't have a tool to open this. Oh, wait, just kidding. Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, I super do. Daddy not gonna lurk for a bit. If you're having lunch, I hope you have a great lunch. Kim, I have to be nice to Burbs. He modded me. Hey, you know what? Can you tell, like, everyone else? Because I modded people and they haven't been nice to me. I'm kidding. He was great. Can they win, but I bully for a bit. Jeshwan, I tuned in for like 5 minutes and heard that. Beige and Jackstream, we came up with something. A split space bar heeb. Is Jack still streaming? He's been streaming. What is that, Beige? Nano, does the spudge it open? Jaren, you modded people that were mean to you? No, not really. I just mean it in the sense that Akigami bullies me. Who else? They don't really. Akigami, no, Jack ended. Oh, okay. I was about to say, he's been on for a long time. He followed me. He followed me before I streamed. I was really surprised to see that. Shrike says, actually thinking of adding a tray to the swing arm that I made for my mountain macro pet, but maybe that would be too excessive. Do it! Do it! Do it! And if you hate it, you can just take it away. But you'll never know unless you try. Akiyami, wow, that is untrue. Beja, the blue thing is magnetic, right? And Spudger is used to lift it. Oh, Lord. You guys want to see me try? Akigami, it is you who bullies me. Jeshwan, criticism is not bullying, by the way. Oh, no, I don't think criticism is bullying. At all. BossQuest Stark was a bully. We've seen it here on stream. Hi, BossQuest. How are you? Key Circle would have been cool if you started stream at 9:10. Oh, I was supposed to do a shout out at 9:10 about the 9:10. I'm 3 minutes late. Damn it. Shrike, I guess that's the same for eating ghost peppers. I actually don't know what to do next, you guys. Why isn't this coming out? Why is this plate? I took all the screws out and nothing's happening. Thinking a little. Skark, is this a client board? It is. My camera loves to do that focus box thing. Hongshu 910-ish. Okay, this is now officially a 910-ish. Strike, I would never know unless I try. Yeah, exactly. Guys, I don't know what to do. Just wanted his 910. Hi, Snoopy. Lift the weight with the spudger. There's more. Do I really have to lift it with the spudger? You're not messing with me, right? Do I really have to lift the weight with the spudger? Or this. Custom engraving incoming. HR Logic. The color is gorgeous. Can I put this here so it can stop focusing, creating? It's magnetic, no? Bottom right corner has an indent in the weight for this. Oh, I remember seeing that. And I thought that was super clever, and then I clearly promptly forgot about it. Beige light, you need to lift the blue back plate with the spudger. Hey, Presents. Just on the back weight the same as Tomo. Presents, how are you doing? How is life? I'm having a really hard time finding the indent. I'm not gonna lie. You said bottom right corner, right? Hang on. School got me effed up. Oh my god. How so? I'm going back to that video. How far back is it? There you are. Thank you, Henzet. Oh yeah, I watched this video. Oh gosh, guys. Like, the video looks very manhandly. So I have to install the feet first. Presents might have to send the QCam Monday. Just a lot of things in 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, you have finals in 2 weeks? That's fast. The presents, no, Sinvec, I assume when they say bottom right corner, they mean the bottom right when you look at it, not the bottom right when it's sitting on your desk. You keep looking at the bottom left. Well, I'm looking at all the bottoms. There are only 2 bottoms. Hey, Lunar Eclipse. Is this your board? It is not my board. Yeah, Rue's not here, but she's studying. She has a lot of stuff for school, too. We actually co-worked together the other day, and that was really nice. Angela, the little lip that goes under there, looking at bottoms. Jordan, that's all we do here. We just look at bottoms. HR Logic, and the lifter is made out of plastic. Should scratch, but don't quote me. Daddy Neck Discord work session when? I'm really bad at forgetting to mute. It was actually really funny. So we were doing it via FaceTime, and she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta go really quick. I'm getting pulled into a call." So she gets into a call, she mutes and gets off camera, and I think I mute too. And so I think I mute, but I know that my camera is on, but I forgot that my camera was on. And so I don't remember what I did. I really hope I didn't do anything embarrassing, but I sneezed and I get a text like a second later and it's from her and she says, "Bless you." And I was so embarrassed when I realized that she could still hear me. Beige lad, spudger is plastic, will not scratch the metal, but might leave a mark until you wipe it off. So yeah, so when I got that text saying "bless you," my face turned bright red. I spent like 10 minutes thinking, "Oh my god, what was I doing? Did I do anything terribly embarrassing?" Anyway, that was my day. Okay, I see it. Wow, it is tiny. Okay, hang on. Gendia, build it in 6 months after you have longer nails. Open the plate. Jordan, at least it wasn't a sneeze fart. That's true. Okay, that's fair. So I have no idea if you guys are gonna be able to see it because there isn't enough light. But there's just this teeny tiny little thing there that I can spudge with the spudger. Snoopy, that's amazing. Jeshuan Star, the type of person to sneeze loud. I totally am. I absolutely am. And this was one of those like deep in the gut ones too. That like you know when you have a sneezing fit and you sneeze a couple times, but you're waiting for that one sneeze that comes out, and then you know you're done sneezing for the session. It was that last sneeze. Daddy Neck, do you guys mute when you cough sneeze on a call? No, so she left to do a meeting and I thought that I had muted too. But clearly I had not. Anyway. Okay. I really hope the person whose board this is for is not watching right now. Jeshuan, I exaggerate my sneezes for no reason. Careless Whisperer, that is a big fear of mine, forgetting to mute before saying something stupid. I check a million times to make sure I'm still muted before I say or do anything when I'm on a call, like a work call, because I'm very, very, very paranoid as well. But I clearly don't know how FaceTime works. Diego did it strong. Sinveg, don't let him hear you call it tiny. Jeshuan, better out than in. I always say, Beige, that's magnet strong AF. Alright, Spooger. Do your spooging. I feel the resistance. Oh my god. Ah! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Okay. HR Logic, that tofu type's magnet pinch from Jane ME. Daddy Neck, also, I haven't really lurked yet. I am procrastinating going down to buy lunch, but I have a call at 2, so I should probably go soon. Go have lunch. Go have lunch. Punk shoe, so is this just glued onto the bottom? You gotta pry it off. No, there are all these magnets. Which... why was one missing? Oh, it's not missing. This one is just... they're just buddies. Okay. Mayhood, dang, this board is complicated. It's not complicated. It's just so unnecessarily complicated by me. Jordan, what? HR Logic, I still want cream sodas in the US. Yeah, extras are live on Keep Hut. I posted them in Raffles and Live Sales, the Raffles and Live Sales channel when that went live. But yeah, Daddy Neck, I'm not so sure. Oh, wait, I'm so sure I'm going to scuff my Jane when I spudge it later. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Nano, nice, weight soft, close up shop stream over. Careless is for yay, magnets. Yeah, magnets. Yeah, that's right. Piplup strength. And let's say Piplup from the anime or something and not Piplup from the games, because Piplup from the games is kind of sucky. A little sucky. Funkshu, excuse me, board, put your pants back on. the board will put its pants back on when it's ready. Don't unpants shame it. Kira's sister, it looks like one magnet came off. Yeah, it's so strong that it's actually attached to this part still. And I'm too afraid to scratch it, but you can actually see that it's raised because it's still stuck to here. Just like here, this one's gone because it's still stuck to this part. During unpants shame. Yeah, we're seeing some unpantsing shame. I can't think of the term. Depants. Wait. The keyboard was just pantsed, and instead of helping, they made fun of it. Magnet's too strong. They are quite strong. That's why you need the spudger. Spudger to spudge it. Wait, Jurin, for your celebration stream tomorrow, are you starting early? Or is it normal time? Sinvec, lots of snow today. Nice and cold too. 16 degrees Fahrenheit, -9 degrees Celsius. That should be illegal. Oh Lord, that's cold. I would not survive. So were you lucky to not have to go anywhere, Sinvec? Or did you have to like leave your house? During, yes ma'am. No, I'm starting like hours early. Be like afternoonish. Wow. That's exciting. More Jurin for everybody. This isn't coming out. Funkshu, oh shiz, I get to spend all day hanging out with Jurin and friends while it's not working. Dope. It's dope. And cool dude, I've already started making my campsite for Jurin's stream tomorrow. I stopped for snacks on the way home from work today. Nice. Jurin, mostly so there's time to give everything away. Man, I really wish I could stay. Fridays are tough for me. I hope I can stop by for at least a little while. Oh man. Yo! Thank you so much for the resub. Yo, thank you. Hey, congrats on your IC coming out for the Lucha. Congrats, man. How does it feel? Yay, +1. Yeah, Mango Head, I got it. Thank you. Beijat, also more magnets. Yeah, I realized it as I'm watching this. Man, this really makes you use this spudger. I want this to come out on this. Okay, there we go. Damn, dude. More screws. Look at that. This is like one of those Christmas gifts that like your mean uncle sends you, where like you open one box and then you get to the next level and it's another goddamn box and you have to do it like 3 times. This is like that. Thank you, Beige. Jeshwan, not me, just ordering cream sodas, Desh. Beige, you're good. Unreal? I bet. That's amazing. Uncool dude looter. Jeshwan for my frog. Aw. That's exciting. Jaren, way to spudge it up, Star. Mad Asian. It's utterly unbelievable. Mango Head. Oh, I see how you're updating the sheet. Yeah, no, because I'm panicking, and this is how I was doing it. I told you I had all the stuff up top, and then I didn't realize that I didn't have anything for when it came in live. So anyway, yeah. Jaren, poor Starf and her mean uncle. Nano, damn, this really is a complicated build. All these multi-level screws. Uncle Dude, I may or may not have done a Christmas gift once in multiple boxes that started in your refrigerator. See? I knew it. I knew somebody had to have done it. How did the recipient like it, I guess? Wow, that weight is seriously really heavy. Now, okay, more screws. Hooray. Just to harvest the plate out. Okay, I really hope that I can keep track of which screws go where, because that would be a damn shame. I became an uncle. I became an uncle this year. I can't wait to buy my nephew a drum set to really drive my sister crazy. Congrats! That's so exciting. Valorant CD, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Bad Asian, thank you for the clip. Sinvec, I'll turn him into a flea, a harmless little flea, and then I'll put that flea in a box, and then I'll put that box inside of another box, and then I'll mail that box to myself, and when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer. I need to rewatch that movie. I haven't seen that movie in ages. Valorant CD, I don't like keyboards, but I like you. Oh, thank you. That's nice of you. Why don't you like keyboards? Is it all keyboards? Puncture, my aunt used to overtape boxes inside other boxes, and one year she hid my gift in the dryer. Inside the boxes there was a gag note that had some smart-ass note, and after all that I thought I didn't get a gift until she told me where it was. My aunt is awesome. What a roller coaster of emotions. Ayo? Ayo what? Oh man, I'm doing that thing now. Ayo? Do we know Valorant's DD? I don't. Jordan, Claire told me she wanted to game in my office, so I set up another gaming rig on a desk next to mine. She's currently enjoying a Stellar 65 in Rainbow Light mode. That is so cool! That's super cute. Okay, so you know what that means, guys. We can't swear. No swearing now. So instead of emote only, it's no swear. No swear mode. Key Circle. I love keyboards, but I don't like you. Thanks, Key Circle. Thanks, Aiden. Ayo, let's go. Jordan, I'm on headphones. Okay, I'm on headphones. I posted a video on my IG. Okay. Claire is awesome. Claire is wonderful. Jaren, swearing's back on the menu, boys. Cinemac, how does one not swear? Well, a way to not swear is by not joining chat at all because Buttspot is bullying you. A la Jaren. Why are you sticking? That was obnoxious. Sorry, Jaren. I know, that thing loves to pick on you. Alright, we're gonna install stabs. I've already pre-installed the stabs. No. Pre-lubed the stabs, not pre-installed. Disastertron, they don't need their legs, do they? There's a book for that? Okay. So you guys, I learned recently that My Hero Academia is on Hulu instead of just Crunchyroll, because for the longest time I thought it was only on Crunchyroll. So I'm really like trying to fly through Spy Family so I can get to My Hero Academia, because I never actually finished it. Akiyami, it is. I think Hulu has a deal with Crunchyroll. Oh. Love it. I'm so excited. Oh, so you guys, we did our Thanksgiving turkey this week. Since next week we're going to see family. What did you do? What is this thing that Akigami pinned? Jurin sent Jurin just a mouthful. Chat, ayo. Snoopy, what is the deal with Hulu and Crunchyroll? What is the deal with Hulu and Crunchyroll? I don't know. A hobbit laid there. Disastertron. You're making a bunch of Lord of the Rings references. I'm sorry, but I don't follow. Hey, Eka! Thank you for the follow. I've seen you in several other chats. How are you? Jordan, Claire said she wants your kitty cat Keyboard. It's a really cute kitty cat Keyboard. I'm Aranish Sussy. Jaren, honestly, the scene where Aragon plays the whole thing is epic on another level. Akiyami, I actually didn't mean to pin it, but whatever. I didn't know you could pin it. Could pin. Is this a new thing? Uncool Dude, damn it, Geo. Now you make me want to watch the whole LOTR series again. Hey, Uncool Dude, you can do that while you wait and camp out for Jurin stream because you have the snacks. That's the scene where he kicked a helmet. Oh, yeah, he kicked a helmet and broke his foot in real life. I remember reading about that. And he actually, like, that sound of anguish afterward was the pain. But he, like, twisted it around to show the pain and anguish of, like, spoiler alert, losing the hobbits. Jaren blamed this. Hey, Nine how's it going? How did you like your daytime stream? I lurked in it for a while. Jaren, oh my god, at the time he broke his hand when he was fighting that Uruki or whatever. Arigato Robato, yeah, he kept going. Jaren, everything he did was freaking crazy. I'm Aaron, why are you making that face? Disastertron, Aragorn is fucking awesome. Yeah. Real badass. Nine the hammering was fun. If you guys want to see unbridled joy that comes from using a hammer on the back of a keyboard, you should check out Nine's stream and get enough channel points to redeem hammer time. Because that was seriously so much joy in one person's face. Sinvec, anyone buying Pokemon at midnight? I was thinking about it, but I think I'm gonna pass. Which one are you getting, Sinvec? I'm Eric. That's a huh? Snoopy Nine streams are dope. Nine, that reminds me. I shipped your thing. Your giveaway win. So, okay. Nine, Conan, Beige, and Skark all won something from the last stream. And I shipped it, like, I was feeling a little anxious about it because I wanted to make sure I got it out before things started getting really busy for the holidays and stuff like that. So I was really getting into my head about the anxiety surrounding making sure I kind of did my part just to, like, knock it off my list of things that I have to do. And so I just shipped them out today. But then I realized driving on the way home from the post office that shit, if we run more giveaways between now and, you know, the middle of December, I could have just bundled them together and only charged them shipping once. So now I feel like a dum-dum. Akigami, the presence is thinking about getting it. Don't ask me how I know. Jaren, Hattie, oh, never mind. Akigami, he and his cousin are going to get different ones so they can trade between each other. Don't ask how I know. Nine, I excited to get the stabs and switch opener. I sent some snacks too. I hope you like the snacks. They are not terribly flavored jelly beans. Nine, I go. First time I won marbles ever. Yeah, I suck at marbles, even though there's no real way to be good at it. Jaren, I know it's scuffed, but it still gives me shivers every time I watch that clip. Cinevic, I haven't actually decided if I'm going to get it at midnight or not, but it is a Nintendo game, so it will always be $60. That shit doesn't ever go on sale. I also kind of think all Pokemon outside the original 150 are fake. Okay. There's a lot to unpack there. I'm gonna have to take that one at a time. So yes, no, I agree that anything outside of the original 150, I agree as well. They were so clever with the original 150. Like there were a lot of puns, there were a lot of like plays on kind of like the change in like the language, you know, the translations. It was very, very clearly well thought out and put together. And a lot of the Pokemon in later generations, while they have some like sleeper hits, and we were graced by the presence of Piplup, a lot of them are really lazy now. So yeah, no, I definitely can understand that. I got every iteration up through, I think, what was the one after Black and White? And then I think that was it. I haven't gotten them since. During Wait Sin stuff does go on sale for Nintendo. Never. It never goes on sale. Nintendo will never go on sale. You gotta be on the mailing list? I am on the mailing list. I just delete them. I don't read them. Okay, guys. What do you want to try first? Do we want to try... Oh, that's not where the camera is. Do you want to try Oolongs first or Gion Black switches first? Jaren, it does all the time. Oh, that's why. Because emails have the sale stuff in there. Oh, okay, that's why. I actually gotta read it. Got it. Oobongs. That clip is nearly unwatchable. I'm Arinish. Geons are less common. Okay. We'll get the Gion Black switches out so that everyone who is currently suffering and needing to go to bed soon can hear that first. Gion Black are good? Okay. Hey, Shikimazu, how are you? Sinvec Gion Black 100%. Uncool dude, I'll defer to the mob since I already have lots of experience with oolongs. During suffering? Well, you know, I don't know. Enscript, hello. Welcome, thank you for the follow. I'm Arinish. Also, Starve, how long is the build queue? After this, I have, I actually don't have anything after this. I have personal builds after this. And then one is shipping to me, but it hasn't shipped to me yet. Jaren, isn't this entertainment? Well, yeah, but like, I know you guys want to hear stuff too. So I want to build the one that more people want to hear so that you guys can hear it before you have to go to bed. Or fall asleep, whichever one comes first. I'm just trying to be thoughtful of your time because I appreciate you all hanging out. I just want to make sure that I do my best to give you guys something to listen to. Akiyami Arctic Foxes, please. I do have them. They're in my Switch drawer. Eric Gion Black's good. I lube them. They feel amazing. They feel so good. I'm Arinish. Okay. I submit build form. Thank you. I'm Arinish. I'm really excited. I hope I don't F it up. Turn keyboards schmeeborbs. Keyboards schmeeboards. I appreciate it, but again, it's like I feel like I need to hold up my end of the bargain too, you know? Oh. There's something about my camera being at this angle that it's more susceptible to overheating too. I had to shut off and restart twice in the last stream. Akigami, is that the name of a new keyboard coming out? Jaren, yes. Beige Lad, listening to your voice helps sleep, but not in a bad way. Oh, okay. That's nice to hear. I mean, I'm sure the music doesn't help too. It's very relaxing music. During the Shmeeboard TKL. Does it have to be a TKL? Sinvic Starfire, are you saying we don't listen to you? No, wait. I didn't say that. Just... you know what I mean. Although, sometimes people don't listen to me. But that's fine. One of these days... So, for anyone who's watched Sailor Moon, you know how like at the end of each episode there's a Sailor Says segment? I really, really want to take that picture of the Sailor Says, because it says Sailor Says in like cool font and it's like wavy and it's in front of a moon. I want to do that, but I want to change it to say Starf Says, because I want to like throw out a piece of advice at the end of each stream with the credits. Because I think that would be really fun. And it would remind me to actually do it, because so far I've intended to do it like, I don't know, 20 times, and I've only done it once. Eric, I agree. They're on my F2 right now. I love looping switches. Seriously. I find a lot of joy doing it. I find it very satisfying. Despite the extreme repetitiveness. Repetition. Punctu, wait, so you're open to take commissions? Yeah, I've always been open. I haven't closed my build form this entire time. Jurin, and you... Whoa! And you have the eyepiece covered, right? Which eyepiece? The spooger? Spudger? Akiyami, if you don't listen to Starfire, I will ban you. Goodbye. Hi, goodbye. End script. I like the idea of looping switches till I sit down to do them. I can understand that. It's quite tedious. But I think there's something about it that's really calming for my brain. And I totally do it while I watch the Great British Bake Off. That's like my prime like motivation time. Boss Quest, I'm supposed to listen to Starf to get my daily dose of Aki. Shikimazu here for the ban. Yeah. During the eyepiece on your camera you were talking about is the eyepiece you would normally look through covered. Like with thick tape, cardboard. Wait. No, I don't have that covered. Is it supposed to be covered? Can you like explain this? Uncool dude, careful. Let's not go down the Spooge Avenue Spudge. Let's keep it peach. Sorry. I'm sorry. Spudge. Do that? Do what? Like the... Like, should I cover it now? End script, are the cream sodas any good? Can't decide if I should get some or if it's just the FOMO driving me. I think it depends on if you understand your preferences for switches yet. Because of its composition, they are similar to these Franken switches that are quite popular. And if you know that you like that kind of composition for your bottoms, stems, and tops, then it's very, very likely you'll like them. Joshua and Tim is not here. Why aren't we PG? Snoopy smells that. Yes. Little piece of tape on the eyepiece. Cover it now. Hi, Loogie. Oh my god, Loogie. I haven't seen you in forever. I was wondering if your ground beef blanket smothered you. Ugh. Wait, does it matter what kind of tape? Can I use masking tape? Jern, I originally used a business card folded in half and just rested on top of the camera so it would cover the eyepiece. Then changed it to gaffer's tape covering. Luki, I've been crushed with my beef blanket. Disastertron, duct tape only? What if I only have duct tape? Not duct tape. I have duck quack quack tape. Uncool dude, wait, why are we talking about covering eyepieces? Are we in tinfoil hat territory? Is this like streamer talk? Okay, literally when Jaren first said I need to cover my eyepiece, I was thinking like I needed like an eye patch. That was literally my first thought. 2 to 3 layers of masking tape should be good. Camera tape mod. Just anything to cover the sensor. I'm a new streamer, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, hang on. I gotta go tape my eyepiece. Hi, Ryukaimon. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta tape my eyepiece. Oh my god, I'm sorry if I'm wiggling it. I just realized that I'm totally messing with it and I might be wiggling it. I'm sorry, don't look. Yeah, not me using masking tape and covering a very expensive piece of equipment on a very expensive piece of equipment. Sharon, I'm gonna DM you the picture of what I'm doing later. It looks ridiculous. Jaren, Dis is joking about the duct tape. Oh. Okay, so you're telling me never to listen to Dis. Do it for the scuff. Ryukamon, duct tape is my favorite duct tape. I like duct tape. Jaren, Starf, seriously, have I ever joked with you, mess with you? Why is there any doubt here? I don't know. It sounds suspicious. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Woke to wiggle, wiggle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about all the wiggling. What is it supposed to do? And script masking tape is a very high-class mod. Jaren, I use gaffer's tape because no residue, but it should be good enough. Okay, let's see if it still turns off. Last time it turned off was 1 hour, 11 minutes into the... Jaren's a real dude. Real cool dude. Beige Lad goose tape sticks better. As long as it's not a Canada goose. No Canada goose tape. And script, I'm still sad I didn't get selected in the 910 raffle. Look at that thing. I know. I was not either, but I'm very, very lucky I get to play around with this. Minus the fact that it gave me flashbacks about my mean uncle giving me a Christmas gift in multiple boxes. Uncool dude. Oh, turning off prevention. Got it. Yeah. So honestly, okay, so it's been an issue with me for a really long time, and we've kind of just come to the conclusion that it's intentional, so that it forces people to move away from this kind of camera body for live streaming or whatever, and to use their more expensive offering, which I totally believe. But whatchamacallit, like, people were giving me ideas on what I should do to avoid it, settings, go through settings and all this other stuff. People have been very kind to try and get me through it. But this tape thing might be revolutionary. Uncool dude, we definitely only want to be turned on in this stream. Jaren, if it's the heat, this will help. If it's baked into the firmware, it won't. Yeah, right. Okay, well, I appreciate it. I appreciate the suggestion, and I can't believe I have never considered it. Duh. Jaren, but if it turned off at 1:11, then we expect to turn it off 29 minutes later. So that's what, 1:40? Yeah. 19 minutes from now. Unless I've touched it out of cadence. Quick maths. I can do kind of sort of basic arithmetic sometimes. Jaren, if it's the typical firmware thing, we expect it to turn off in 29:29. Wait, when is Canadian Thanksgiving? Was it a month ahead of American Thanksgiving? Was your Canadian Thanksgiving last month? October? Okay, I thought so. Okay, I definitely remember saying Happy Thanksgiving to you then. Now. It's already done. Yeah, we made our turkey this week with everything. Turkey, we made a 19.5-pound turkey with about 8 pounds of 8 pounds of potatoes for mashed potatoes. I didn't weigh how much butter and cream I put in for my own sake. And green bean casserole, and what else? A simple gravy. We had a British fruit cake. Loogie, you Canadians are weird during that happened. Happy Thanksgiving, Gio. Happy Thanksgiving, Butto. But no, Loogie, I'm really glad to see you. I'm glad you were not actually crushed by your ground beef blanket. End script, where was my plate? Oh, Thanksgiving plate? Well, we are doing a Friendsgiving. So I don't think Rue will be able to come to the Friendsgiving that my partner and I are hosting with some other friends. So we're doing a separate dinner with just Rue and her partner. So we'll also be cooking, I don't know what we'll be cooking. Not a turkey. I don't want to do another turkey. Uncool dude, Instapot is a lifesaver for doing big batches of mashed taters and rice. I love making mashed potatoes. I'm very happy to make mashed potatoes. Hi, Quacks. Lukey, no, I was crushed by my ground beef blanket. Wait, so you're still there? Blink twice if you're okay. Beer, come on, I prefer ham over turkey. Turkey is dry. Depends how you cook it. I want to try deep frying it sometime, but I know that's extremely dangerous. We smoked a turkey one year, and that wasn't super dry. Yep, help, I'm stuck. Depth fly turkey. No, I want to try it. We haven't tried it yet. Here, come on, if you make one and it's not dry, send me the recipe. Okay, I will. Uncool dude, the trick with deep frying a turkey is not dropping it in frozen. That's how accidents happen. Yeah, right, because if it's frozen, there's water, and then you don't want to throw it in super hot oil, because that's how you get kind of an explosion. Eka, I've never tried turkey before. So a lot of people think that turkey is kind of meh. Hi, Muffin Keycaps. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I personally think I like This is gonna sound weird, but I like it when turkeys are cooked in a bag. What's it like? Beijlat, it's like dry chicken. Okay, that's not wrong. It is kind of like dry chicken. It's a giant chicken, basically. It's pretty dry. Um, so I wouldn't say it's like a must try, but it's worth trying just for curiosity's sake. Arisha Rabata, that's what gravy is for? Yeah. Yeah, so we pull the drippings, and so like my partner doesn't like the I guess the canned gravy. So all I do is I just take the turkey drippings and I whatchamacallit, run it through a fine strainer to take out all the nasty bits, and then add just like a tiny bit of cornstarch slurry. Loogie turkey is meh. Chicken is way better. Roasting a chicken is super easy and really delicious. I agree. Rikemon, I want to like turkey since my partner loves it. That's okay. It means that you get to have a turkey and a ham, and you get a whole ham, and your partner gets a whole turkey. Punctu smoked turkey is my jam. It's going to be too cold with my crappy smoker to do one this year, and I'm bummed. Aw. Yeah, it's the temperature management that's really hard. For sure. Turkey bag gang. Mango head interesting. Yeah, you would think that like it doesn't get crispy like the skin, but it actually gets super crispy. Like you're meant to put, I don't know, like a tablespoon of flour, like AP flour in the bag, and you shake the shit out of it. Like put a little air in it and shake the shit out of it, and then put the turkey in with like on a rack. Snoopy, I am not a turkey enjoyer. That is okay. Legit turkey gravy is so damn good. I agree. Punctu's smoked turkey breast that has been injected with spices and covered the correct amount of time with homemade dripping gravy over it doesn't miss. That chicken can take a walk. I love it. Jaren, roasting a chicken is the way. Yeah, we follow the roast chicken recipe from Thomas Keller. It's super simple. We brine it. Really good. End script, what if I want a whole ham and a whole turkey? Don't let anyone stop you. You get that whole ham and you get that whole turkey and you invite me over for extras. Uncool do it if it flies, I'll eat it. Jaren, also, for almost any dish you're going to be stewing, mixing with other stuff where the chicken is just part of something else, thighs are the... Oh yeah, 100% agree. Chicken thighs are best. Yeah, interloper, hey, it's purple checkmark Geo, right? Exactly. That's right. Uncool dude, I mean, you could just go the turducken route. I tried a turducken one year and it was not the way. Punctu honey baked ham for Thanksgiving is bomb too. Dude, I've heard from like several different sources at several different events that the deep fried turkey from Kentucky Fried Chicken is actually amazing. Like amazing. It actually says to put the keycaps on before I close up the case. Isn't that weird? I assume this is when I put the O-ring on it, right? Jaren, I don't really like duck, dodges, shoe, cabbage, and wilted lettuce. Okay, Jaren, what don't you like about duck? I want to know. Eka, KFC makes good food. I've heard that the deep fried turkey, or yeah, the deep fried turkey that they offer around Thanksgiving is actually pretty good, and I kind of want to try it. Beige like crispy duck pancakes is where it's at. Wait, what kind of pancakes? Punctu, I'll have to order that next year and try it. Yeah, like I keep wanting to try it, but then we end up like having different plans, which kind of bums me out. Uncool dude, oh man, KFC always means I need to be near a bathroom. The phrase wet tornado is usually applicable. Nice. Durin, meh. I don't know. It's fatty, and generally I've had it a few ways, and it's just never something I get excited about. I think that's fair. It is really, really fatty. I definitely didn't like duck growing up. I like duck now. Does it just sit on top of the thing? Oh no, there's O-ring and top mount. So we're gonna have to try it both ways with the same switches. Okay, so we're doing 4 configurations today. Forgot. Hakushu, are you sure you're not Tolkien because you're great at creating visuals? Chikimazu. Oh, Thrash and Tony. Jaren doesn't give a duck about it. Nice. Nice. Damn it, guys. I'm glad this is a hot swap because I see a place where I can put a switch, I populate it. But that's where the badge is. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, okay, I see. I guess it's gonna go like that. No, it needs to go around the front. The USB. Eka, duck with orange sauce is my favorite. I really like duck. But again, I definitely didn't like it growing up. But I think that at least for me, with duck, it either needs to be like an Asian preparation or like the fancy preparation where it's just the duck breast and the fat is rendered out really nicely. Okay. I'm gonna close this up. End script O-ring is the way. Beige lad, gotta try both. Yeah, I'm gonna try all the configurations to see what sounds the best, I guess. Feels the best. Okay, I need the spudger. We're going spudging. I just have to pop this in so that I actually can close the bottom housing over top. Yeah, I did not realize that there was going to be so much spudging involved. Uncool dude, by the way, I'm saving the coffee crust for tomorrow. Shikimazu duck was always something special with roasted pork. Yeah. Punkshu gonna head out a bit early, go spend hanging out. I hope you all have a rest. Oh, Punkshu, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you for being here. Okay, I'm gonna do it that way instead. This whole O-ring thing is kind of finicky. Hey, what up, Spody Brody? How's it going? Uncool Dude's gonna dig out the moonshine and script chow mein with duck strips. Okay, every single stream we start talking about food and it makes me super hungry. Uncool Dude, ha. Unbutt spotted, I win. Nano, thank God for that spudger. It's a nice spudger. I really had no idea this is going to include so much spudging. Sinvek, why so many turkey haters? Turkey is great, just most people can't cook it. I know the whole bird looks pretty, but it's a pain to cook even. Piece that bird up and you will have way better luck. That's a good point. Do you break down your own bird? Okay, I think I see why they have you put the keycaps on first before you close it up. Because I can get the top flush, but I can't, like I can get one side flush, but I can't get both. Ooh, that works. I'm worried that's going to interfere with the way that just did that. Man, this is finicky. Okay, I see what I have to do. It's just a matter of doing it. Okay, I unseated the top now. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm behind again. Thok thumbs, for some reason, when I have duck, I find that I have to eat a second duck, followed by a goose. Then yet for another unknown reason, someone taps me on the head and runs. I don't like such large meals and then sudden head tap. I see what you're doing, Thagtums. Okay, can I close this? Ah, shit, I just unseated the stab. Damn, guys, this shit's finicky. Ah! Jaren. Jaren, it went to sleep. End script. Oh, a magnet fell out already? No, 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 it didn't fall out. It's just on the other side, the mating side. Sweaty Birdie, contemplating on joining the QK75 group buy. Do it. Sinvek, yeah, it's pretty easy to butcher. Oh, nice. Technically, fell is not the right word. The magnet was never stuck to the other side and came out attached to the bottom. Yeah. Uncool, dude, that's got to be a firmware thing. Then my DSLR is the same way. Yeah, we had that discussion. Yeah, it sounds intentional so that you have to buy the other body type for streaming purposes. Buddy, I have no money, Penguin Lady. Snoopy, I believe in you. Thank you. This is tedious. I appreciate the kind words. Okay. How can we do this? Suwabi just woke up? About to eat some coffee, ice cream, and chill. Yo. Wow, okay. So the time I just freaking give up, it just seats. Cool. Cool. Oh, let's see. That was for top mount. I need these two. Yeah, end script. Thank you for saying that. Uncool do tape mod fail. Yeah. 3 come on, still AM, so it's morning. Sweaty Birdie, no one say no. Not no one say anything. I appreciate when people say things. End script, take it back. You come on, I want to go in on that QK75 so badly. Maybe on extras or second run. Yeah, because you can't. You're not doing the non-in stock thing. Mango Head, don't even joke. This is not use a JST. Ow. Spody Brady, has anyone tried the bad seed switches? I was asleep when that promptly went live and then sold out. So no, that was not me. I know several people in the Discord got some. And then I heard that there was that quality issue where they had to get or like there's something about the bottom out. Something doesn't work. So you have to test it to make sure that they work. Hi, Akigami. You want nuggies? Sweaty Ready Omega Chat just walked behind you. Yes, that's the turkey maker. Here, come on. Hey, if the QK75 ships as fast as the QK60 did, I have nothing to worry about. QK60 shipped really fast. Akiyami for the bad seed tactiles. Yeah. They made an announcement that there were issues with the bottom out. Krusty S999. Hello. Thank you for the follow. But thank you. But like I know that Jackie and B-Boy, neither of them had issues Akiyami, I hope one day Mr. Penguin just gives us a little wave to know that he cares for us. I can tell him to wave next time. I'm sorry. He just doesn't want to bother anybody. B-Boy Badsy tactiles are really nice feeling and they look fantastic. Well, maybe I'll grab some on the next drop. But I've been so good at not buying keyboard stuff. I've been really good recently. Can I have a clap, clap, clap for that? Let me move this over here just so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. No, don't ask him to. I want it to be organic. Yo, Spody Brody, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Okay, I gotta add that to the spreadsheet. Because I'm tracking subs, resubs, Prime subs, and donations for our next giveaway. Oh, Ryu, come on! Thank you for the clap clap. End script. I don't know who that keyboard is for, but I'm gonna send you my address, and if it accidentally finds its way there, I would not be upset. Blame Canada Post. Yeah, I'm not sure if the client is watching right now. So, I mean, I guess I could just say I got lost in transit. All right, here's what it looks like with the Geon black switches in the O-ring mount configuration. Uncool Dude wishes he could be good at not buying stuff. It's been really hard, but I think the thing that really did it for me was winning the Wendy TKL raffle after going in on the PC Austin by Drift Mechanics. Like, that really did me in. My wallet was just like, no more. And it has made me feel guilty about everything since. So I just haven't done it. Loogie, lubing my MX Blues to the 205 G2 and spring swapping them to 20 gram springs. Wish me luck. Loogie. I hope you're at least doing that from under your ground beef blanket. Okay, guys. Are you guys excited? Look what I get to open. HR Logic. I can't get enough of that booty on the keyboard. It's beautiful. And script looks so good. Sweaty Brady, I just noticed the keyb. You're missing the kitten headsets. I should. Yeah, so I joined this group buy in March of 2021 and it just arrived. And script, I pray to baby Jesus I get picked in the next Kohaku draw. Well, good luck. Bro, hey, Broji Simpson, how do? Akiyami Norse, Nine Gogo's hype. Yeah. I'm so excited. Akiyami, I can't believe Starfire is giving away GMK Norse on stream right now. Oh, stop. I waited for hell long for these. I think extras are going live-ish, soon-ish, at some point-ish. Broji Simpson claim. Hey, not Tree, how are you? Uncool Dude, I know that feeling. Striker 2 just arrived not long ago. Yeah. I'm happy that it came in the new packaging. Also, literally, when I read this, it just looks like tight. Right. Spody Birdie, when did GMK Norse group buy start? This was back like early March 2021. I seem to remember. You guys ready? I haven't even looked at this. This is brand new. I really hope that they're all there. Oh, snap. This is nice. I have the Norse desk mat as well. I just totally forgot to get it. And script, they plan to have one, but no date set. 2 unicorn colors are about to go up on the 25th, though. Yeah, we have an event on the Discord to remind people when the raffle goes live. It's only open for 2 hours. Buddy Brady, they don't look nice. You should just give them to me. HR Logic. Oh, the Norse symbol. The Norse symbols look so nice. They look pretty cool. I hope it looks good on this keyboard. I was thinking, silver. Also, okay, I really just wanted an excuse to open this up, to be honest. Goodbye, is this a personal? No. So the 910 is a commission, but the keycaps are mine. And script diabolical plan time. Use your clout to get people to think it's the wrong time, increasing our chances. No, I could not do it. I already had a really hard time figuring out the time zone thing. I had to ask B-Boy to double check it for me. But like Nano and I, Nano had created the event and I was like trying to edit it. We were having issues. Oh, I like the second tray. Look how organized that is. Very impressed. Mad Asian Frank's giving away an artisan keycap. Get ready to play. Which artisan keycap? Is it another gold one? Okay, go. I'm just putting keycaps on. Go to Frank's stream. Tell me if you win. Hopefully by the time it's done and you guys are back, I'll have all the keycaps on. Maybe. Nine, what are you doing claiming over here? There's nothing to claim here. G-Knack, hello. Welcome. Mad Asian, build isn't working? Build's working. What do you mean? Interloper ooh, Jim K. Norris, so tempted to get an extra set. It's pretty nice. Norris is really nice. Akigami, the first person to declare claim, will get a big, nice kissy kiss from the key circle. Like a stream kissy kiss, like how Gym Leader Nathan does it? Or like an in-person one. The in-person one sounds like a threat. May go ahead unclaim. No, Kev will kiss in person. Wow, Nine wants that Kevin kiss. Henzat, I'm back in time for sound test. Almost. Large turnip Kenneth. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Nine, I go see you in December, Kev. I like that that turned into a threat the other way. Twisted Threads. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Wise Donkey. Wow, you're fast. I'm just inserting my switches. Well, we have 3 more configurations to do, so I better get a move on. Twisted Threads, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Wow, key circle. Yo, Tifereth. Too much dog. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How do? Akigami, next kiss giveaway will be for a mango head kiss. Here's offering. Wait, I'm having a hard time. This should fit, but it's like, there we go. Got it. Tifereth, what switches are in this build? These are Geon black switches. Twisted Threads is going well. Thursdays are my Fridays, so I'm great. Just hanging out, playing with a few 3D. Ooh, fun. What are you printing? I need something bigger than that. I don't have a bigger FN key. That's kind of disappointing. Okay. Compatibility for the bottom row is not great. Yo! Nine. Nine, thank you for the gift sub for large turnip Kenneth. Tifereth 4, very nice. I'm currently searching for black switches for my next build. Oh, do you like, what kind of switches do you like? Linear. Tactile. Okay, I'm gonna put some artisans on here. Ugh. Oh, and I have the Norse metal artisan too. Twisted Threads, a few keycaps for everybody. Oh, nice! Well, I'd rather that's what novelties are for. I guess you're right. Oh gosh, my camera is trying so hard to focus. Do it, camera. There you go. There you go. Friendship ended with Nathan. Tifereth, heavy linear and tactiles. I like heavy linears too. Tactiles, big bump, or bust. See that? I like it. Mad Asian, Frank's giving away another artisan. Get ready to play. Wise Donkey, pro tip for those without a plate fork. The spudger works great. That is good advice. Tifereth just got box navies for a clicky build. I love them. Clickies are having a moment. Skark, do you have a switch that you enjoy the most right now? Do I have a switch that I enjoy the most right now? I'm still really enjoying the tactiles, the Duckharo tactiles that I got from Stupid Bullets. Those are on my work board and I use them every day and I actually really, really like them. Hi, Too Much Dog. So I'm not gonna move those out. I have Haramouse switches on here, which I didn't like at first, but I really like now after using them. Hi Ponytail No Scrunchy, how are you? Make your head look sick, you look sick. I see you on the Google Doc. Are you updating it? Oh, here. I think I need to like add some lighting, better lighting to this so that you guys can actually see this with more accurate lighting. Close up. I'll take photos. Skark, wait, that first artisan is cute. Yeah, it's a Lessie from Namong. Looks like a Keeb, yup. Well, I'd rather Moyu Blacks. I do like Moyu Blacks. I remember trying them at a meetup, I think. Eric, try Alps, so good. I'm very intimidated. Hi, Cujo. You know what? It tickles me that you call me Anti-Star. Skark, never heard of Duck Haro. Yeah, so if you take out the C and then squish it together in one word, that's the name. So you're mostly there. All right, let's do a sound test. I'm gonna move the cat board on my lap. Interloper Creative, I'm desoldering an Alps board for a client next week. Kind of stoked. Yo. And nervous. You will do it. You will kill it. That sounds great. Congrats. That's really good, like, experience, too. All right. Eric, I'm pretty convinced by Alps after trying at a meetup. Cujo, it's that amusing. It's so amusing that I thought about it randomly when I was cooking dinner the other night. It made me laugh. Bees and Boba, yes, the test of sounds. Hey, stupid bullets, I was just talking about you. How do? Okay, typing test. Screen capture. I'll put this over here. Skark, what is your work board? It is a Windex 98 with, I think, a polycarb plate, those Duck Haro switches that I mentioned from Stupid Bullets that are the heavier tactile, bigger bump. Those are pretty fun to type on. And they come pre-lubed because I hate lubing tactiles. So I didn't do anything and I popped them in stock. And I'm actually pretty happy with it. Cujo, I used to have a white Alps board, but it was so far gone from dust damage. Oh no. Stupid bullets. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Question, guys. When I tell you that, can you please DM me? Or if I say I'm about to DM you, does that send like a shiver of fear down your spine? Because I get told that, and I don't want to make people feel that way. Detau, hi Detau. Tifereth, just finished desoldering my old Corsair K65, and wow, it was difficult with the 93.7 solder they used. Dude, I desoldered a board, and I think they used lead-free solder, and that was weird. It was a really, really weird experience. Snoopy, yes, Windex so good. Windex is my workboard. Yes, I love the Windex. Windex and Windex 98, I have them both, and I love them both. Detail, what's your thoughts on the Windex R2 with the Southpaw layout? So I like the idea that they are providing more Southpaw options, but I personally cannot handle Southpaw because I have too much muscle memory for this. Hey, Rongdongs! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, how is your build? Loogie, if you don't have a beef blanket, you haven't lived yet. Loogie, server just trying to slide into DMs. Nice try. Snoopy, it's a good kind of impending doom feeling though. Stupid Bullet Star, DM me. Everyone run. Yeah, no, seriously. Like a lot of times when I say, can you DM me? Like probably only half of you do it. HI Logic, I'm so excited for my X98 to arrive next year. Wait, what color did you get? Nine. Yeah, Meep did eat the potato tray. I do remember that. Henset, have you built an Owl Lab Spring? I have. All of my Piplup artisans are on it. Mango Head Southpaw is the most base layout ever. Yeah, no, so Southpaw is like really cool, but my muscle memory makes it useless to me. Wrong dongs, it was so scuffed. Oh no. I was going to do a cable soldering stream, but then realized I didn't have all the components. Oh no. So what were you missing? Were you missing the thinner solder? Tifreth, I applied 6040 lead solder on top of the 93.7 to create a better heat transfer and have a desolder pump and wick to clean it up. Wow. You sound like a professional. Eric, you want me to DM you? I'll do it right now. But see, you're seeing it as a challenge. Like when people when I tell people to please DM me, like remind me to do something or like just cuz I have the memory of like I feel like a goldfish where on stream we do a whole bunch of stuff and I say a whole bunch of stuff and then I turn off the camera and then I just go to bed and I completely forget anything that I told myself to try and remember. So that's most of the time why I ask people to DM me to remind me when I say that I'm gonna do something. Cujo, because I'm gonna have to DM you all unsolicited, like just to sway the stats. HR Logic, I got the white pink and Milky Way Puno Light to go with it. Both should arrive at around the same time. With CF plate, that's gonna be beautiful. I have the white pink as well. I managed to snag it during in stock and I have Novel Keys Cherry Blossom on it. I'm really happy with it. A lot brother on a scale of 1 to Elon Musk buying Twitter, Starf's DM request is a 5. Wrong dongs, I didn't have the internal solder pins for the detachable connector. Dogmod's team is sending me the missing components. Oh, Dogmod's is so nice. I really like them. Okay, I'm sorry. I turned off the music and then I made you guys listen to me without music. So we're just going to do this type test. Wait, actually, I take it back. We're not doing the type test yet. I need to open VIA first. Hey, Jason709, how are you? I don't anticipate there being any issues since I did test the PCB ahead of time, but it never hurts to double check. Snoopy smells. Oh, how do you like cherry blossom? I actually like how it looks more than I expected to. I was just thinking that it would go with the white and pink, and then also like I would be more okay with it shining when I get there, but it's starting to shine and it's making me really sad. Stupid bullets, I'm going to Photoshop a pic of Star hiding around a corner with a shoe in her hand so she can send that instead of asking to DM me like a chancla. Jason709, oh, I have a sub. Congrats. Hi, PBs, KBs, how are you? D-Tao, did you see the 3 different Windex R2 Southpaw layouts? What's your thought on the enter and the plus on the left side of the numbers? It's weird to me. And that's why I was saying, like, it's so hard for me. I have, like, muscle memory because I've been using a standard number pad for so long that, honestly, any Southpaw, but then, like, especially that Southpaw is unusable to me. I cannot. I cannot. And it's too bad. But it saves me money, so. Stupid bullets, yeah. No, you're gonna Photoshop Starfire Penguin with the chancla. Okay. Jane709, I got a tank Punkshu when they on. Punkshu just left. A little while ago, actually. I've lost track of time. Okay, I'm sorry. We gotta do this type test so that people who need to go can go, and then we can take the O-ring out and try it out with the top mount configuration and then try it out with oolongs all over again. Okay, so again, these are the Geon Black switches, polycarb plate, O-ring mount, I got 100% accuracy. A lot better. Look at it. A lot better. Instead of requesting a DM, you could just make a Discord channel called Remind Starfire. Actually, that's a really good idea. Maybe I should do that. Thank you, a lot brother. Eka, but Southpaw can make you use mouse while typing on numpad. Yeah, I know. I know. That's a great. That it's so useful. Detail and good for gaming. Skark sounds good. Snoopy, oh shit. Eric sounds like a keyboard with long poles. A lot better. Oh no. Eka, oh I love the sound. Yay. A lot better. I want to say it's like clack and slap. Slack. A lot better. I'm very proud of your 100% type test star. Thank you. Thank you. Um, we'll do another one because I just realized I didn't do the mods, like the sound with the mods and stuff. And also, I'd love to move all this plastic stuff out of the way. So we'll do one more in this configuration before I take out the O-ring. Ta-da! Megahead, did the client like it? I have no idea. They haven't said anything. Nine Gion Blacks goated. They feel really nice. Yeah, yeah. Karis Whisper, how do you like the Gion Blacks now that your daily is a tactile switch? I love linears in general, but again, after a certain point, most linears kind of feel the same. Especially since like I have a preferred way to lube them. So other than spring weight and pole length, which kind of feel minimal, like I think these are really nice. I love linears. Oh, Matt Asian, thank you so much for the clip. Skark, I think I'm gonna meet Frank for it because he lives close to me. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, Skark, you won? Congrats! Tifrat Spacebar is real nice. I agree. Twist the threads, that sounds awesome. I know, I really like it too. PBs, KBs, how do you compare the Geon switches with the Zaku's? Zaku's are louder, for sure. I don't remember if the Geon switches have a double stage spring. The Zaku's, the springs are crazy. Like opening the Zaku's, I had a higher rate with stems flying when I open it compared to the Geon black switches. HR logic, I guess. Oh, yeah. So compared to the Zaku's are louder, definitely. I think the Zaku's are more obviously long pole sounding, if that makes sense. Um, like they have a very distinct slap sound, but I guess this is kind of close too. Jason79, is that the usual sound test mic? Sounds different. Different in which way? Snoopy smells, I have found the same thing, Starf. With which part? With the flying Zaku swishes. Skark, I've never met anyone in the hobby in real life, so this is my first. That's so exciting. PB's, KB's. Yeah, of course, you're welcome. Snoopy, so true. Zaku's like to yeet. Yes. Eric, Geon switches have two-stage springs too. Yeah, so that's really interesting to me that the Geon switches don't fly away in the same way that Zaku's do when I open them. Hey, Small! Good morning! Dude, how much did you sleep? I was lurking in Toasty's stream earlier and I saw you there. And I'm surprised to see you here now. Did you sleep well? How are you? 5 hours. Met Asian when I opened Zaku's. I almost lost one spring, but I found it after an hour, 10 feet away from my desk. Yeah, no, that sounds That sounds like my experience with them too. Snoopy, the flying Zaku's, and the linear starting to feel the same. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Skark, the switches that are up with the Thika also have the same materials as the Zaku's, and it's also Texy, so that's pretty interesting. Oh, that is interesting. A lot of other 99% disappointing. I should have navigated away before you noticed. A lot better. Also, if Gion has factory leaving on the springs, and it makes sense as to why they don't fly off. I see. I see what you mean. Small, I'm good. How's the build going so far? I've only done the first configuration out of 4, so I need to open this up and take out the O-ring and screw in the screws to make it top mount. Do a sound test on that, and then take out all the switches and redo it all again twice. So clearly, I have lost my way at some point with the distractions. Skark, oh lord, what is that board? It is Cat. It is the Nyang 75 with Osame Sakura keycaps on it. Oh, but I need to show you the back. It's a chunky board. Wait till you see the back. Ta-da! End script, those caps be so clean. They really are. I really like them. There are marks on the back of the bum. Cat butt. I'm still too afraid to do the infill on the X. Yeah, so you have the option, or you had the option during group buy to have the bottom be a cat face or a cat butt. And I really felt like there was only one choice. A lot better. Are you going to get those infilled? Nano infilled that ass. That's like the saying that Nano and Nectam both love to say. Brown infill, no. I mean, if I'm gonna get it infilled, I'll probably outsource it because I'm too afraid to do it myself. Come on, you chose wisely, but there was only one choice. That was it. That was the only thing I could choose. Okay, so I'm just gonna open this. I have to open it all up all over again. Okay, open everything up, pull out the O-ring, screw in the screws. I will have to say this is much easier now that I've done it once, so I don't feel like I'm going to break it. Come on, Spudger. PBs, KBs, why would you pick face when you have the butt option? See, exactly. I'm so glad we're all on the same page here. That was literally my thought process as well. A lot better, but cat anuses aren't brown. Are we really gonna deep dive into this right now? Skark, you should definitely infill that with pink. Mad Asian, wait till you see the back. Mango Head, believe in the heart of the cards. I haven't heard a Yu-Gi-Oh reference like that in a minute. A lot better. I hate how much I love Suave Blue. I know. I agree with that statement. I too hate how much I like it. A lot better. Like, I would consider the Jane V2 just for that blue. Really? Akiyami, we're all in this together. Oh no, a lot better. We're all in this together once we know that we're all stars. No. Is this a High School Musical thing? Is that from High School Musical? Because I hate that I recognize it. Hey, now you're an all-star. Oh god, now we've moved on to Smash Mouth. A lot better. I literally forgot to enter the draw. I mean, it was only open for like an hour, right? It is from High School Musical. Damn it. HR Logic, I wonder if a full magnet keyboard will be doable. Screwless opposite polarity for the Flex. So, what was it? Was it the M8 keyboard from KLC, I think? They did a magnetic top for their keyboard, which I thought was a really cool like idea, but that it was also like over $800. So take that as you will. My brother, I know much of High School Musical 1 and 2 because of my brother. Jason 7 Night Smash Mouth. Someone wake up Hammer Brother. Does Hammer Brother like Smash Mouth? Skark, I remember I came in after studying for my CS midterm and I missed the draw. Oh, that's right. I remember that too. HR Logic, I saw that. Saw what? Merkeebs, hello. Thank you for the follow. Fujo, I'm working on a full magnetic top too. Snoopy, someone did that, didn't they? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I apologize. I will be right back. Right back. Give me just a minute. Okay, hello. Sorry for that. I'm back. Cujo, I'm working on a full magnetic top too, but it's a 40%. Also, Hammer really likes anything to do with the 90s. Got it. Milk Pumbaa, are the magnets just stuck on the back of the case with adhesive? Yes. And so the magnets are strong enough that they've come off. And this is doubled up because it belongs here. But they're just buddies and they don't want to be separated. HR Logic, I'm using that idea for the flexi part. A lot brother, Jason709 just mentioned Discord light mode and I'm sure he'll show up. Man, this Spudger is great. Team Spudger. Jason709, I don't know if he likes Smash Mouth, I just assume it. Cujo, that's really the best way to affix magnets, although we have them slightly recessed in our design. Dude, that's exciting. Daddy Neck, I ended up eating lunch during my call, but I'm back now. Hello, how was lunch? Akiyami, hello back. Could you ask if Starfire wants to return to Well, Daddy Neck, I'm sorry, but you missed the first sound test. But Mad Asian did clip it. Team Spedger. A lot better in other news. It was a less than ideal first day, but I reverse seared a rack of lamb today, and I'd be damned if it doesn't help. Less than ideal start to the day. Dude, that's great. Daddy Neck, still in the midst of eating it, but it's okay. Not a fan, but I'll make up for it during dinner. Ooh, how? Crap. Crap. Daddy Neck, still in the midst. Oh, yeah. To try and make better food choices. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Crap. Ugh. Damn it. Eh. 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 Friday night Fridays are always bad for me, to be honest, because I'm pescatarian and my girlfriend is veggie on Fridays, so we have limited options. Plus, we're house sitting for a friend, so in a somewhat unfamiliar neighborhood, so I'm not sure what my options are. Oh. That's kind of cool, though. Makes you try different things, I guess. But no, that does sound really difficult. Fridays are just hard mode for you for food. Jason 79, Damien, that sounds good. I like lamb as long as rosemary is somehow involved. I know rosemary goes with lamb, but I actually really, really, really don't like rosemary. It's like I get it. I know that's the standard flavor pairing. Daddy Nact, I'm a very picky eater. That's okay. Okay. I'll go this way. It has to go this way. Blood butter, salt, pepper, yellow mustard, rub, and garlic rosemary. That sounds amazing. And mint sauce, of course. Wait, okay, a lot brother, what kind of mint sauce do you use? A lot brother, I'm not a monster. Ah, why am I screwing this in? The weight's not in it. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, let's try this again. feeling British because my mother-in-law is. Oh, I see. Yeah, those are the best mint sauces, by the way. Does it come in a square jar and the logo is like, or the sticker is black and green? Very nice. Pretty cool. You guys know how to cook and all. Well, cooking is a lot of trial and error. Yeah, a lot of brothers, right? It's not hard, but it requires commitment to learning and reviewing what happened. Yeah, recognizing what you did wrong. Also, another big part of it is learning to cook for your taste and feeling comfortable adjusting recipes once you understand your personal preferences for taste. I'd rather if I could play with keyboards as often as I need, I'd be as good a builder as Alex Odos. Dining out, but I guess it may also be because dining out is expensive. From what I've heard from my girlfriend, she stayed in New York for a year. New York is really expensive. Everyone learns how to prep their own meals. Great food, but pricey food. 100%. Ironically, lots of people in Southeast Asia can't cook because they have such a plethora of good takeout food options. Is that why? It's me. All right, guys. It is in the top mount configuration now. A lot better because real estate is premium, whereas food carts and the like are cheap AF, so it makes sense. Okay, let's see. So this is still the Geon Black switches on a polycarb plate. TX Stabs top mount configuration. Ta-da! I like the sound of this better. Any foams? No foam. No foam whatsoever. Wait, PC plate slaps. Yeah, it sounds really nice. I think the top mount sounds better, especially with the spacebar. A lot better, definitely less sloppy sounding, much cleaner. Arigato, so nice. It is. I'm getting a little confused between the food talk and the PC plate talk. Detail, I think I might take out the plate foam for my Matrix. I'm meta. Yeah, I mean, it's worth trying for sure. I like it a lot. I think this is really nice. The space bar is super nice on this configuration. So yeah, I'm excited to try this with the oolongs. You guys up for another 2 builds? It's 11:10 for me right now. Also, going back to the sound being possibly different, I've adjusted my mic, not like software wise, but its physical positioning, because I forgot to move it 2 streams ago, so it's just like this, so that's why it might be different. Daddy Nacked, I'm only pescatarian on Fridays for religious reasons. I'm a big meat eater. Keck? Zish, let's go. Eric, I beg. Good night. Enjoy other builds. Eric, thank you so much for being here as late as you are. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll do the next two builds as fast as I can. So we'll see how that goes. This one took longer than I expected. But good night, Eric. Thank you for being here. Snoopy, more boards. Okay. A lot better. I know that life. Nothing like Taco Friday. Honestly, I do that all the time if I remembered. Matt Asian, thank you so much for the clips. I'm always surprised when you're still awake. Snoopy, take your time. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I do need to sleep eventually. I actually have my dermatology appointment tomorrow at, well, I mean, it's not early by any means. But I need to be coherent for it. Daddy Neck, wait, you have 2 more builds? It's so late for you. Yeah, because I wanted to do all the configurations. So now that I've done it with Geon Black switches, I'm going to do both the O-ring mount and the top mount with oolongs to see how that sounds and feels. Just because the client did not know what they wanted to build it between and had those 2 switches in mind for the solder build. So I will be building this one more time once they decide which switches they want to go with. Hey, Synthetics! How are you? I'm stopping by before bed, probably like many others. We're doing really well. Top mount configuration for the 910 is really nice. Heh! Hi, heh! How are you? Good to see you. Dragonfly Fairy, what's up? No, you don't need to apologize for being busy. Everybody's busy. We're all just trying to do the best we can. Don't be sorry. Heh. Yes. I'm happy to see you. How have you been? Oh my god, Hard Funk. I'm so sorry I missed this. Your raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome. Welcome, raiders. My name is Tiffany. I'm building a keyboard. There were 4 different configurations that we could do, and I've just finished the second one, so we've got 2 more ahead of us. Hard Funk, how was your stream? What did you do? Jason79, dermatology, you have perfect skin though. I'm actually going through like a really strange allergic reaction, and so I've been working with them for the last month or so to try and figure out what the trigger, like the source of the trigger could be. Yes, but I do have to comment that I'm really glad it hasn't moved up to my face, because that I would not be happy with that. Heh, pretty nice. Been busy lately, but getting by. Man, it's so nice to see you. All right, Spudger. Cujo, oh my god, heh. Dragonfly Fairy, I'm good. Just been busy at the aquarium trying to get life together because, you know, life likes to do its favorite thing ever, which is fall apart. I'm glad to be here, though. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you. Hard Funk. Stream went well. Dragonfly suggested I read you. The keyboard is looking awesome. Thank you so much, Dragonfly. And thank you so much, Hard Funk, for the raid. Stream went well. What did you do? Oh, yeah, by the way, I forgot to put these screws in earlier. By the way. A lot of other oops meant to shout out Hard Funk. That's okay. I'm fine with Akigami being shouted out too. Synthetics 910 seems pretty cool. You have to let me know which config you like best. I can't stay up that long. Oh yeah, I'm happy to let you know. For sure, for sure. Don't stay up too late. Sleep is important. Okie dokie. Hard Funk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Penguin House. Yeah, we mostly do keyboards around here, around these parts. Switches, keycaps, all that fun stuff. I have lots of artisan keycaps as well. Wait, Hard Funk, are you in the US? Heh, have you been? Oh wait, did I already read that? I don't know if I read that. I've been okay. Overwork. Krillface. Hi, Krillface. Yep, so we just finished the O-ring configuration and the top mount configuration. Krillface, thank you for the follow. With Geon Black switches. Now we will do both configurations with oolong switches. Yeah, I gotta get the caps off first. Twisted Threads, completely random. Is that Cubone behind you? It is! Thank you for noticing. No one ever notices these guys. Can you note? Do you recognize the two in front of it too? Skark Hardfunk went to bed. Well, I don't blame them. It's late. Akigami, do you listen to or did you listen to The Lonely Island? I did. A little? Nine-Eyed Dragonite? Yes. You're right. You're right. Blood Brother Santana DVX. What? HR Logic? Yeah. Alakazam right there and Dragonite there and big Cubone behind. I'm so happy you guys noticed that. Akiyami, okay, just wondering? Why were you just wondering? Twisted Threads, hard to see in the little corner screen. I see Dragonite though. Loud Brother, do you have that diaper money? What is the diaper money? Yeah, Space Tater is there too, but Space Tater's facing the other door because I bumped into him and he fell and I couldn't get him back in the right configuration. HR, I only know the first gen Pokemons. Everything after that is too new. The first gen, they were just too clever. They're more recognizable. Mega Head, I just noticed a big ass speaker in the back. Yeah, that's a big ass speaker in the back. You just noticed it? Mango. Twisted Threads, that's awesome. Kind of funny. The keys and Making Me Buddy are Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. Dude, that's awesome. Can I see a picture? Skark first gen is best gen. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier. Like, it's clear to me that they've put so much more thought into like the puns behind it. Like, it's just clever. Akiyami, just noticed there are two doors behind you. Mm-hmm. Loud Brother, sorry. Santana DVX is a Lonely Island song about Santana making a champagne. Oh. I see. Okay, I'm not going to even bother putting that switch back since I need to change the switches out anyway. Let me go ahead. Do they kick ass? Do the speakers kick ass? They're actually really nice speakers. Nine-Eye Ash finally became the very best Pokemon champion. Hey, yo, do you guys all remember how much you freaking cried that episode when he set Butterfree free? Snoopy's going to bed. You told me more keyboard builds and then you're going to bed. It's okay. Good night, Snoopy. Thank you for being here. Akiyami, wow? Wow, what? Skark, did you see the new Pokemon game, Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, they're supposed to go live soon, right? In like the next 40 minutes or so? I actually don't. I'm very bad with time zones, so I don't. Whoa, I just noticed you own walls. I own all 4 walls in my bedroom. Akigami, imagine having that kind of reaction to the chat of one of your regular chatters. Toxic streamer confirmed. Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say? Wait, why are you upset? Akigami, why are you upset? Sorry I made you upset. TGR logic. I have a couple Pikachus from the Japan Poke Center and Ditto Eevee and Ditto Lapras. Dittos are the best. The faces on the Ditto versions of everything, they're adorable. Dragonfly Fairy, I cried during the whole movie. I cried during the movie, damn them. Thrash and Tony, does that mean Pokemon will be coming to an end? Nine, I would cry. Snoopy. More builds and then sleep time. Good night, Snoopy. Dragonfly Fairy, that's right, you're not first. Well, I'd rather the first movie was super adorable. Was that when they were worried, like there was that scene, Pikachu crying, right? Akiyami, Luigi, yeah, Aki, why are you upset? Akiyami, imagine not even remembering that you bullied me. She's so used to it. Oh my god, I have no idea why you're upset. Well, I'd rather I legit cried when Ash got turned to a statue. Yeah, okay, that's when Pikachu cried, right? I think that's what I remember. HR Logic, I was curious, the double doors, is that the master bedroom or just fancy with double doors? Yeah, this is my bedroom. Imagine. Dragonfly Fairy, nope, it's live already. Hi, Small. Oh, it's live already. Dragonfly Fairy, my friends were in line here for hours to get the game. Wow. Oh, thank you for the chug-a-lug hydrate reminder. Oh my god. HR Logic, no shame. I did too. I still have that Pokemon card they gave you when you bought the ticket. What? That's awesome. Loogie, Snoopy, I bet you sleep on top of your house. Loud brother, wait, you got a Pokemon card for that? Damn it, Canada. Sort your shirt out. HR Logic, the moment when Pikachu was getting beat up by the clone Pikachu taking the beating, that was my crying moment. Okay, I vaguely remember watching the movie, but I don't remember much about it. Akigami, Jason, don't even joke about that. What did you delete? Dragonfly Fairy, it's when Ash gets turned to stone. Knock, redeem, give me 4. Hi, Knock. Posture check. Okay. Okay, you got a 4 there. Ancient Mew? Well, I'd rather I don't believe this is Starf's bedroom, mostly because there aren't enough decorative pillows. You think I'm all about decorative pillows? Jason, oh, my first time out. Nice. Hold on. Hold on. Careless Whisper? Spoilers? Akiyami, don't worry about it. Jason has learned his lesson. Cat Mask. Oh, you guys, I have to go get it. Cat Mask is currently on something else. Hang on. So the Cat Mask is currently on my otter. Okay. It won't sit up. Skark, the most important question is your floor carpet or wood? It's carpet. Why are you guys talking about my bedroom now? Knock, seems like carpet from the look of it. Otter with cat mask is adorable. So this otter's name is Credence Clear Otter. Oh, you again, my nemesis. Carpet floors suck, so hard to clean. Yeah, and there's cat fur all up in it. Oh, my carrots. Daddy Neck. Oh yeah, that frog plushie you have reminds me of the Redo frog plushie available from Mecca. Oh yeah. HR Logic, I have a spider pig squishmallow on my desk as a stress puncher. That sounds adorable. Careless Whisper. I know. I'm really happy with that name. Luigi, I bet you have a desk and a chair in your room. Yes. Not cat cam when? So I would consider it more if my cats actually stayed still. Because sometimes they put themselves to bed in the hammock, like out there, or sometimes they put themselves to bed on the couch. Skark, wood floors are superior in every way. Wait, you have cats? I have 2 cats. Stuffed otter cam one. Maybe. Knock them? How many cats do you have? I have 2 cats. Daddy Night, how do you manage cats and keyboards at the same time? Well, I keep everything in their cases when I'm not using them. But I mean, it's impossible. There's cat hair everywhere. But for client builds and stuff, I put everything in a drawer. So that it's just not in the way. Cats and keyboards, interesting combo. Daddy Night, I'm always worried the fur will get everywhere. Yeah, I have a special like cabinet and set of drawers that I put commission related stuff in to try and mitigate that as much as I can. Luigi, I bet you $500,000 you're sitting on a chair at this moment. Daddy Night, do you let your cats free roam in your home? They free roam everywhere except my bedroom when it is sleep time. They used to free roam everywhere, but they're not allowed to anymore. Do your cats also build keyboards for you? No, but I would imagine that if I allowed them to, they would suck. Knock, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Thrash, no, she's been squatting the whole time. What do you mean? I got you. Hydrate, homie. Yeah, I gotta hydrate. Frank! Danny Neck, well, good to see that at least cats and keyboards are a possibility. I may want to get a cat or 2 when I get my own place. I mean, it also depends on the personality of the cat. Because I'm lucky that neither of my cats are cable chewers, because it's definitely a thing where you could have cats that like really like chewing cables, and that would be a big problem. How's the build going? It's going really well. So I'm doing all 4 configurations. So, you know, you could do O-ring mount or top mount. And this is a client build, and they don't know what kind of switches they want. So I offer them the choices between Geon clears and oolongs, and they couldn't decide. So we're going to try both. So we just finished the build with O-ring mount and top mount for the Geon black switches. And now we're going to change everything up and change it to oolongs with both configurations as well. Frank, how is your build? You built a proto today, right? The brutal something or other? I don't remember what size. Discriminate. Choco Cat. It is Choco Cat. A lot of other getting 2 cats is often encouraged as well. Yeah, so we were only intending to have 1, like to get 1. But it was the last two and I couldn't leave the last one behind, and it was heavily encouraged to get two so that they took like their anger out on one another instead of on your furniture. And I honestly really believe that. Excuse me, I just burped. Oh, that just like came out of nowhere. Jeshuan, you just don't have the good cables. They're just bougie cable chewers. Maybe that's the case. If that's the case, that works out too. Cable chewers are a subcategory of cat. I've learned something new today. Yeah, I mean, they all have different personalities, right? And some of them are cable chewers. I have a friend whose cats are definite cable chewers. And so they can't allow them in their office because they will chew the cables behind the computers. Daddy, one of my friends suggested that I could just also have the study where the keeps are to be out of bounds for the cats. You could. If they never are allowed to go in there, they won't know. And then, but the issue there is if they have separation anxiety, that might be awful. Where they'll just like sit outside your room and wail the whole time you're there. Frank, I kind of wanted to get this and then stopped myself. Dude, this quarter has been insane for keyboard releases. It's just madness for everyone's wallet. Skark, there's a man in Japan named Toko that transitioned to a dog. Jeshuan, Brutal 1800, way better than V1. Dragonfly Fairy, cable chompers applies to all land pets. That's true, there are dogs that do it too. I'm sure there are guinea pigs that do it. Ferrets can be cable chompers? Okay, I didn't know that. Hey, 10K Josie, how's it going? How are you? Well, I'd rather heck some toddlers chomp on cables if, you know, we'll learn soon. That's right. Are you excited, Frank? Are you allowed to disclose what season? Knock, I don't know what wallet you're talking about. Mine is safe and soundly empty. Right. Okay, I plan to move into a new house in January. Very tempted to get 2 cats or a dog. Dude, congratulations. That's super exciting. A lot of other ferrets are cool pets, but can trash a place if ignored. So they just require a lot of attention, or they need to be watched all the time. 10K Josie, I'm freezing. Hope everyone's well. Is it snowing where you are? Knock, I'd offer a third option, 2 cats and 2 dogs. Dragonfly Fairy, definitely both. Nah, just really cold tonight. Aw. Yeah, so again, I don't generate my own body heat, apparently, or something. I'm always cold in the night, so I actually have to have, like, a heating pad. Which makes me sound so weak. Well, I'd rather not sure. I only know the aftermath of ferrets that were ignored by their owners. That's a shame. Buttspot, no. Dragonfly, you're making Buttspot cry. Hey, Stiletto, what's up? Your sister Starf is part lizard. I have been saying that for months now. I honestly kind of sort of believe it. Hey, Ball 2, how goes? Wow, Starf is butt lizard. Wow, okay, Buttspot. Vey, my brain's too smooth to care for that many, although more would be merrier. Skark, I think ferrets are prohibited in Cali for pets. Dude, California is so strict about animals. It's kind of crazy. You can't have a chinchilla. You probably can't have ferrets. I think you're right about that. They're really, really strict. Mango Head. Dragonfly Fairy butt spots said ferrets are butt pets. Spaceballs hanging in there. Dude. Wish I could provide netting. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Hang in there. Silhouetto, I feel that. I get perpetual cold feet. There's no heat going to my toes and it spooks me sometimes. Doing pretty swell. Hope you're alright too. Doing swell as well. Spaceballs. Nice, you got Norse. My set is supposed to arrive tomorrow. I'm really happy with it. I think it looks really great. I was nervous that the blue mods were going to come off as like, you know how the darker sets from GMK kind of like look wet? I was kind of nervous about that, but they don't. Go ahead, how are the cats today? They're okay. They were really, really needy all day. Like just really sweet and really like begging for attention. It was very sweet. A lot better. I presume you know why California is strict about wildlife. I don't specifically know why. Is it because someone brought in like a zoo's worth of wildlife into their own personal home? Wait, Dragonfly Fairy, you know who is strict? New Zealand. Really? I think I realized that. Thrash Tony, I thought chinchillas were legal to own in California. I don't know if something's changed, but when I've looked before, they were not legal to own in California. Mango Head, did you pick up any line friends mats? No, I'm trying to be good. I'm on a low to no spend, so I have not picked up any of those. Did you? Russian Tony, I know you can't own foxes. Akiyami, either Kale Blacks or Uetomo Reds for sure. For a favorite linear? A lot better. It's definitely a factor, but think about how much of California's terrain is far. Oh no! So they brought a bunch of wild animals in and just went crazy on the animals there, like cows and. Ooh. The UK is surprisingly relaxed. You can kind of get anything here that isn't dangerous. Akiyami, oh very nice. I heard the GMMK Pro and the Sense 75 are the best around too. Akiyami, you're so silly. HR Logic, I keep telling myself low to no spend too, but new things keep coming out. Tell the vendors to stop. I know, it's been brutal. This whole quarter has been brutal. But I need to budget. Like stick to my budget for holiday spending stuff. Because it's not like I'm not spending on keyboards, so I'm not spending on anything. It's like the money is being diverted to like holiday trips. Presents. Arigato Roboto, GMK Norse hasn't had extras, right? No, I don't think extras have dropped yet for Norse. I think I might have to pick up some more kits because I don't think compatibility in the base kit is super great for the bottom row. And plus, I want split space bars. Skark, oh, apparently you can keep domesticated races of chinchillas as pets in California. I didn't realize there was a difference. Lodbrother, there's no more farmland in the UK. It's why all the sandwiches have more preservatives than Jersey Shore castmates. A lot better. That's kind of a dated reference. Okay, I mean, alright, Mango and I are done trolling each other in chat. It's okay. I just appreciate you guys being here. Oh, speaking of holidays, I'm going to Hanoi end of November. It was a pretty last minute trip. That sounds so exciting. I'm so excited for you. Akigami, so I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, Starfire. Good night, chat. Akigami, thank you for being a wonderful mod. I appreciate you. I hope you sleep well. Skark, oh man, I feel you. These vendors need to slow down before my wallet dies. Stiletto, but that price on that 1075 from drop. Big of. Guys. Dragonfly Ferry, but New Zealand is strict AF compared to California. That's crazy. I had no idea. Insty here. Josh and Tony, if you were to own any exotic pet, what would it be? Without like fearing repercussions, both from Mother Nature and legally. Nine going to bed, but have a good stream. Yo, Nine, it's hella late. Thank you for being here. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot of other lionfish are a huge problem in Florida, if I recall correctly. I don't know if it's Florida specifically, but I know that lionfish in general are extremely invasive because they can eat things. They eat a lot, and they reproduce very quickly. And they don't have any natural predators in Florida too, so there's nothing kind of stopping them. A lot better, and there are some infamously large goldfish. You say it like they're named, like people know them. Daddy Nact, I'm a bit more stressed than excited at the moment because we have zero itinerary, but it should settle in after I'm done planning. We secured accommodations in Hanoi and Sapa last night. You can do it. I know it. You can do it. You'll have a great time. It'll be beautiful. I'm really excited for you. But no, I understand that feeling of stress before everything is planned and confirmed. I get it. I want to see this giant goldfish. Ugh! Guys. Look at that giant ass goldfish. They be a menace and release hundreds of koalas in a city. Mad Asian, oh nuts, just noticed the time. Need to get some sleep. Early morning meetings, it's not fun. Mad Asian, thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate clips so much. I hope you sleep well. I'm sorry about your early morning meetings. Those should be illegal on a Friday. Oops, let's try this again. Oh god, that thing is huge. Dragonfly Fairy, among other things, some are illegal because of their endangered status, like Asian arowanas, to not be confused with silver arowanas. That does sound really confusing. Mango Head, are you also soldering tonight, or do you have to get sleep at midnight? I'm only gonna do these because the client needs to hear the sound tests to decide, because they haven't decided which ones, because they wanted to base it on, I guess, my input and what they sound like. So yeah, I'll be done after these two, I promise. Josh and Tony, ignore the legal restrictions, I guess. Um, I mean, I think it would be cool to own like a big cat, like a tiger or a jaguar. I think that would be really cool. But then maybe also chinchilla because they're adorable. Kara Sister just got long seen to put them in a board. How do you like them? I've heard a lot of really good stuff about them. I think, like generally speaking, a lot of people really like them. I put them in my frog recently with a half plate, and I really am enjoying that. But I think I like the plateless long pole sound and feel. HR Logic last purchases were 2 sets of keycaps. The last keyboard was an HE2000 and a Wind X98. These were all purchased in 2 months or less. I also bought a few on Mech Market too, if that counts. Yes, it counts. Heh, have to bounce, need to go. Dude, thanks for stopping by. It's really nice seeing you. I hope you have a good day. Good time. Also, I'm sorry for the starf delay. There's always a starf delay. Soloto, absolute unit. Yeah, this freaking goldfish. That's crazy. Pretty much. Heh, good luck with the rest of your stream. Thank you. Any that junkie boy. Wait, is it bad that I want to eat that giant gold? Dude, do you think that giant goldfish would even taste good? I'm not so sure. Well, I'd rather that giant goldfish just have a giant ass, but I'm sure they don't taste great. Skark, I did get an iron 165 on MM not too long ago. Still hasn't come in. And I joined in on the Kitsune. Oh, the Kitsune TKL. That's cute. Skark, I would join the Thika GB, but I feel guilty for buying these, so I understand that. Buy the Thika and go for Topre. I will say that a lot of these pins are a little bent. Like it came in this way, so not a huge fan. But that's not their fault. Skark, time for me to stop buying for a while. Yeah. Big same for me. Still, what my neighbor told me a story about a chinchilla that loved the feeling of falling that his friend had. He made a diving board 3-ish feet above his bed so he can dive into the pillows below. Also can be seen jumping off the backrest of the couch onto the cushioned seats. That is disgustingly adorable. That is disgustingly adorable. I cannot get over that. Do they have a video? A lot better. So no Black Friday archetype purchases tomorrow. I actually did not join in on the last archetype raffle, and I did not join in on Minerva. I'm probably not going to join in the blind bag. Yeah, I'm trying to be good. Shoney's, we have to buy the Corn and Jaguar TKL, Kaze Solit, View V2. Oh, I forgot about the View. Skark, oh crap, I forgot about the Corn, the Kaze for a minute. Still little, I know, right? I don't. He just told me the story about this little bugger looking like he or she's trying to fly. Disgusting. So would love. Wait, which one are these? I need to take that one out. Shoney's, even the Thika plus EC kit. Skark, I'll pass on that Jaguar. Skark, why is everything coming out at once? Oh man. No, I agree. I'm probably gonna skip on the Jaguar. I'm probably gonna skip on the unicorn because I don't think I want either of those colors. I'll probably wait for the blue. This whole like O-ring thing is kind of annoying. Shoni, skip on the corn. Can you participate? And if you win, I can buy it. Oh, okay. I can do that. Unless we are not allowed to talk about it, in which case I am not allowed to do that. Daddy, if you win the first raffle, you can't. If you win the first raffle, you can't participate in the next one? Really? I mean, okay. I guess that makes sense. Because you're trying to like save it and reserve it for those who don't already have one, because then you're limiting the chances of it getting flipped. So I understand that. Then no, I'm gonna try for the blue one then. I think the blue one is the one I want. Though, okay. Reading about it, I was very surprised to see that. Oh! Man, I totally just undid all the work I just did. Oh, never mind the don't participate star. Scarf, yeah, I think I'll wait for the other colors. Shoni's my luck in this raffle is so low. Even if I want it, I will not win it. Yeah, it's gonna be like a point 2.000000000000002% chance, I'm sure. Allowed Brother 5. Winning a board from this raffle will disqualify you from the blue and pewter raffle to adhere to the one per person rule. Let me go ahead, that was scary, sorry. Danny Neck, yep. Skark, I'll join the raffle for fun and maybe go for the red, but since I probably won't get it, it'll work out. But see, that's exactly how you end up with a surprise invoice and your wallet hella pissed off. That is the exact situation where that happens. PBs, KBs, see a star. Thanks for stream. Gotta bounce. Yo, thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope we have a great day. Danny Knock, you could either just join the raffle for the color you're interested in, or join both, and if you win the one with the color you're not keen about, you can just re-anno it. Imagine re-annoing a corn. I'd be terrified. Thank you, by the way, to TGR Monica for making the screws the same type of screw head. Thank you. Well, I'd rather it's easy to roll our eyes at odds of winning, but Starf's literally handling a 9-10. So I've only got my eyes on 4 future keeps, and 2 of them are far from leaving Ice East, sadly. That does seem to be the timeline. Shoni's, especially her luck into Hmong artisans. Hey, this is a commission. Skark Riano equals more money equals sad me. That too. That too. Daddy Neck, true. I'm just gonna enter for Peter if I don't hit Or if I don't W, it's not meant to be. Yeah, I mean, that's the best way to look at it. Right? It's really the only way you can look at it healthfully and still feel okay. Shoney's wait, but also if you win one corn in the color you do not like, you can just trade it. That's true. Trading is a possibility. Arigato Roboto, sing it and a top tier though. Oh no. I'm screwed. I gotta pull that one out. Saturday night, there's always Kohaku group buy. Oh my god, see? There's always something else. Shoney's, is this gonna be a limited group buy though? How limited? Not sure, but if it is limited, most likely raffle. Honestly, Kohaku greater than corn. Fight me. D-Tao, I heard from Lulzbacks that the koi system is rigged. How so? Well, I'd rather, but I like the aesthetics of the corn more, admittedly. Shoney's Kaze greater than Kohaku greater than corn. I want to go. I want to try for the Kaze. Brash and Tony, that's the curse of this hobby. FOMO. Oh yeah, 100%. For sure. Okay. Phew. All right. Let's take another look at this beauty that is the Suave Blue. A lot better. I'm of the opinion that meetups are great at treating FOMO. I agree. Shoney's BRB, gotta go shopping for dinner. What are you eating? Shoney's, every raffle is rigged unless I win. I guess that's true. Arigato Roboto, every raffle is rigged. Every first come first serve also rigged. I believe it's because of the bots. Oh, I thought the raffle, like, the koi system was to defeat the bots. Japanese curry? Yum. Okay. Have a good time. First come first serve is the most rigged things, and it's messed up towards people with less good internet. Okay, so Whisper, that 910 inlay looks like it wants infill. Yeah, actually, I feel that. I agree with that. Bots buy it immediately. Scaffolding is a vibe. Are you sure, Roboto? No matter how good you think your system is, nerds with bots always win. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Okay, I only have to open this one last time, and that's to take out the O-ring. So we're almost there. Put the keycaps on. Luigi, I've never won a raffle before. Oh, really? Technique, a raffle was my demise that got me into this hobby. Well, for what? Hi, Technique. Scar, I don't think I won a raffle before either. Thought thumbs, let's get internet represented. Hi, Thought thumbs. Oh, 700E. Babe, become a bot yourself. Leave behind your feeble body and a sense of machinehood. I, for one, welcome our robotic overlords. Luigi, unicorn raffle gods, please. I don't think, I'm not so sure that the unicorn raffle gods will take into account any pity points. Lugi, if I win, I'll give it to you. This sounds like a trap. Daddy Nact, I should make another cable that matches unicorn and manifest that W2. That is definitely a tactic. Lugi, wow. Okay, never mind then. I'll build it for you. They don't have to give it to me. Lockdowns, I've been covered in kitten this whole stream. That sounds great, Lockdowns. HR Logic, time to go to bed. Night night. Good night. HR Logic, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you sleep well. Detail, would you say there's a big quality difference between Tomo and Jane? Recently found TGR. I can't say from personal experience. But I do really like my Tomo. I haven't tried a Jane. Well, I'd rather the Tomo isn't made by TGR for starters. Also, speaking of traps, Star, did you know that Admiral Akbar was a coffee guy? Was Admiral Akbar a coffee guy? Want to guess what his go-to drink is? It's a frap! Is that it? It's a frap? It's a frap? Also, I'm sorry if I scared anybody by yelling that answer out. A lot better. It's collaboration in which TGR helped design the keyboard, but the actual production portion is handled through Monica. You got it? Yeah. Oh, that brings me joy. All right, here's another look at this. I know you guys have seen it already, but this is real pretty. Okay, let me turn down the music so we can get a sound test up in this. A lot better. While we've got you on a roll, did you know that Beethoven has 2 different fruits depending on the language spoken? Okay, is it banana? But I don't know how to say banana in any other language. Okay, so Whisper Admiral Akbar also said he will no longer use bothans for anything since some bothans they get him coffee once all dead. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. I don't know how to say banana in Korean. It's P, pretty much the same as English. In French, it's ananana. In French, it's a buttanana. Good job, butt spot. Okay, okay. Okay. So now we're looking, or I guess we're listening to oolong switches on a PC plate in the O-ring configuration. It's quieter. Daddy Nut, it's Shang Chao in Chinese. Hungchu and Kanto, or how it's supposed to be spelled. Well, okay, don't ask me how to pronounce those. Okay, so anyway, this is much quieter than the Geon Blacks, which really, really surprises me. Okay, where's my spudger? Okay, I'm gonna take the O-ring out and put the top mount screws, I guess the screws in to make it top mount. Okay, so Whisper, how does it feel? I think I like the feeling of oolongs. Oh no, did you overheat? Okay, no. I think I like the feeling of the oolongs, but to be honest with you, I would not be able to tell you that there was a huge difference in feel between the two. All two? What tool are you using? So it actually came with the board, and everybody keeps calling it a spudger. So I assume it's a spudger used for spudging, and that was the clue that everybody gave me. Zanis, good morning. How are you? A lot better. Almost like most linears are all the same. Yeah. Oh, ball 2, is that a proper screwdriver? Yes. I have evolved and I am now using a proper screwdriver. A lot better. Also, do you know what goes great with a spudger? What goes great with a spudger? Oh, sister, that is a spudger. You can get them at iFixit. They are so useful. They're so funny. I've literally never heard of a spudger before this. Zanis, hola my guy. Congrats on the IC. Oh yeah, that's right, you guys. I totally forgot to mention this, but Small just posted their IC for the tray macro pad. So if you guys check it out, Small, would you mind linking it? Technique, I bought a huge pack of spudgers from Alex. Wait, okay. What else do you use spudgers for? With? Spaceballs, a hodgepodge. Wait, Skark, what did you use before? A hodgepodge of tech screwdrivers. Okay, so okay, a lot of keyboards come with those tiny tools, right? And they work. They totally work. It was never an issue before. But I constantly got made fun of because it does look like I'm using tools for like toys. A lot of other mushrooms go great with spudgers. I see what you're saying. Small, okay. Yeah, definitely check out the IC. I'm super excited for it because they're really cute. I love the idea of like the different designs for this shape of the tray. My brother, as the saying goes, you're such a smart ass sometimes. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Zanis, if only I was as famous as Small and people would notice my stuff. Sag. Hey. Keep going with it. You got it. You're doing really well. Arigato Roboto prying. Skark Tech Deck Screw. Hey, you know what? Okay, I'm showing you. This one was my best tool, okay? And then after that were these. I think this came with, shoot, what did this come with? This came with a keyboard kit. I can't remember which one it was. Maybe the QK65? And then this came with, shoot, don't laugh at me. Don't make that face at me. They worked, okay? And they did a great job. Oh my god, a lot better. Spudger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Technique, it's more helpful for other small electronics like phones. Oh, okay. Daddy Nact, oh, I wanted to ask if you guys have any Rex for linears. My friend recently got a KBD Lite and she wants Rex, but I'm a tactile enjoyer. Alex Otis loves KTT Roses. A lot brother loves the Wuche Studio Auroras. Let's see. I really like graphite golds, but I know that they're not easy to find. Zuabi really likes Wuche Studio onions. Sock thumbs, iPhone users, be careful. That spudger is illegal. You must not use it. Apple sue you. What? Can sister a spudger is good for everything that you would use a knife point or your nails for when you're working with small electronics. Okay. Sock thumbs, my kitten detached after 2.5 hours. Ahoy hoy. Hello, Sock thumbs. How are you? Post kitten. A lot of other holy crap, that is adorable, right? Baseballs, the yellow one definitely came with a KBD fans board. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? You're right. I remember that came with the Odin. Ball 2, I had one with my Maja. You're totally right. That came with my Odin. You're right, you're right. Skark, oh man, that really does look like a Tech screwdriver. Hey, it worked. It worked, okay? Sock thumb spudger could be used to do your nails, indeed, or for repotting makeup. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I've never heard that term used for it, but I definitely use like those types of kind of like, what do you call them? Like I think we call them like scrapers or anyway. Thank you for all of you enlightening me for that term. I'd rather let me see if they're still available at Mechland. Yeah, I like the graphite golds. I'm just trying to think because Daddy Nact is in Singapore, and so I'm trying to think of what's easily available in that market. Jeshuan KTT Roses bang though. I spring swapped them too. 55 grams. It's so buttery. I do like KTT Roses a lot. I have them in. What's going on? I have them in like a different keyboard, and I really enjoy them. Thank you, Loud Brother. Donis, imagine knowing how to render. Donis, don't sell yourself short. Sock thumbs, I did not have the heart to detach my kitten. Oh no, totally fine. Technique cuticle pusher. Yeah, those can be used as cuticle pushers. Okay. Ball 2, graphite golds are still in stock at Key Spencery too. Man, you guys are great. Skark, one of my favorites are meteor whites with blue housings. I really dislike that the meteor white, like the meteor switches are very, they're confusing to me. Daddy Nact, I see them stocked by QWERTY Cop. So honestly, I feel like the graphite golds are a little bit of a heavier linear. I'm not sure if your friend would like a heavier linear. Yeah, you're very welcome. I hope your friend finds something that they like. Skark, I've never tried the gray ones, but the blue ones are great. Jeshwan, I use them in my Aluplate QK60 and I hate not using that board, but I'm going to get a laser engraving on it for a friend. Oh, that's so nice. This guy first. The other lavenders also weren't bad. Yeah, I would say lavenders aren't bad, but I don't think they're great either. Zonis, I'm like the epitome of mediocrity. No, Zonis, don't start your day like that. You're great. No, no, no. Don't start your day like that because it will not help you. We think you're great. You need to think you're great too. Kara sister, what is next on your list of tactiles to try? I actually have Onyx switches coming in from Dane Cubes, and I'm really, really curious about those because they seem to be pretty, what's the word? Like people either really, really like them or really hate them. So I'm very, very curious to try them out myself. Skark, why are they confusing? I find it confusing just because there are so many different, there are different housings, but they are called the same thing. And part of that is my own fault because, crap. Part of it is my fault. I have to open this back up again because I forgot those 2 screws. Just because like I don't pay too much attention to it. But yeah. Skark, Papus are good. Oh yeah, Papus are good, but they always come with the disclaimer that they should be spring swapped. So I have Papus, but I spring swap them by default based on that suggestion. So I actually don't know how they are standard. Well, I'd rather Papoose greater than Papus. I bought Moondrop Tessence to try, but her Dakaro Emerald Greens are similar and cheaper. I actually have Dakaro, right? Oh no, I only have the tactile ones. The Dakaro tactiles. Polarizing technique, thank you. That is the phrase I was looking for. Polarizing. Deshwan, any really good ISPs? I SWT every day at the peak gaming hours. Xfinity shoves a fuck you and cuts off my internet. They cut off your internet? That's rude. I am stuck with Xfinity, so I cannot help you there. But that's hella rude. Silhouetto, have you tried BBN tactiles at all? I've not, but I've heard so many good things about them. And I want to at some point. Definitely want to at some point. Skark, are the blue housings are just discontinued? The gray ones are the ones that are standard. Oh, okay. Okay. That didn't act. Oh, I also tried Moondrop's upcoming cube at Mecca when I was there last night. It was kind of stiff for my liking, but looks cool. That's why meetups are so valuable. You have to try all this cool stuff. Discriminate? How come you like meteor whites? Oh yeah, the Dakaro tactiles are the ones I'm referring to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I built them in my Windex 98 when I was changing up my switches. I like them. Just when they're selling the moon drip switches on drop. Oh, they are? That's kind of a shame. Chaos Whisper, who makes those Onyx switches? They are manufactured by Texi. Tofu types. Meetups are super fun. Can confirm. Hey, Tofu. How's it going? Just on for no reason and for no amount of time. It hurts me every time and there's no answer. That's rude. You're a paying customer. You can't just do that. Okay, so we're doing the last sound test. These are the oolongs with the PC plate in the top mount configuration with TX stabs. Yeah, there we go. Just from my initial feelings, I guess I want to hear what you guys think first before I start talking. Tofu just finished editing the novel keys one finally. Oh, nice. Very nice. You just got back? That's exciting. Skark, mainly the sound. It gives a nice clack and it's fairly smooth. Nothing crazy like CJ smooth, but the typing feel is nice. Nice pace from long pull stuff too. Skark KTT. Discriminate. Oh, there's a B bad linear switch being sold during Thika group buy. Oh no. They're manufactured by Texi. Skark, yeah, sure thing. The stock springs are also good and pretty light, but I was into that, so I didn't spring swap, but to each their own. Tofu, I got back from the meetup Monday. Did it sound a little hollow? At least that left shift, I think. Oops, sorry. Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No, I don't. Jeshwan sounds very nice. Yeah, so I actually think the Geon Black sound better. The oolongs sound nice, but I feel like the top mount Geon Black configuration was the one that felt and sounded the nicest. I mean, the nice thing about the mounting styles is that can be changed, even though, like, even on the solder whatchamajig. So that's not super important, but I think I would vote Geon Blacks over the oolongs. Not to say that this sounds bad. But I like louder boards, and I think the Geon Black switches are a little louder. Jeshwan, wait, we're back on web. Oh, nice. Toasty, I was just talking about you. Dude, oh my god, how much sleep did you get? I was lurking in your stream earlier today, and I was so surprised at how late you were streaming. Jeshwan, are the Geons long pole? I'm actually not sure. Let me look it up. Oh, there's no keyboard attached to this at all. Toasty, I got a good 5 hours in. Small 5-hour game. Yeah, no, I was really, really surprised to see how late you were streaming. I lurked for a long time because I was away from my keyboard, so I just had you playing while I was doing work and stuff like that. So Geon Black. Stem, it just says stem material palm, travel 3.5 millimeter. Is that long pole? Toasty, I appreciate that. Dude, okay, so I was there when you were kind of giving your spiel about how you expect people to like have really little, like all of these details in their PCBs to show like how much they love, how much love they're putting in it and stuff. And I just really appreciate that. It was just really cool. Chikimazu, redeem, give me Forg. Okay, you get a Forg. Forg. Tofu, I'm exhausted still. Meetup video goes up tomorrow, and then immediately once I finish, I start working on the next vid. Oh man. That YouTube influencer life, man. Hi, Mango Head. Are you doing homework? Skark, oh no, shrill, but tofu switches are nice too. Tosi is just an excuse to justify the CAD goggles. Shikimazu, is that the second 40 that was redeemed? Yes. Mango Head Games? Okay, that's okay. Chris Whisper, Geon Black 60 gram, Oolong 62. That could be the difference. I don't think that Geon Blacks are as long of a pull as Oolong switches. I mean, okay, did you guys feel like the Geon Black switches were louder too, or is that just in my head? Shikimazu, oh, so now I understand how Forg works. Yeah, it's just a random Forg. I shuffle them before every stream so that I don't know the position of them. And so when it gets redeemed, I just pick a random one to show on stream. There's one that goes over my face. But yeah, so pretty much I'd have to give like a progress report to the client to talk about, you know, which ones I preferred the feel and the sound of. Leaning towards Geon Black switches with the top mount, but again, it really depends on how the client intends to use the keyboard. If they want to use it in a more quiet setting, maybe I wouldn't go for the Geon Black switches. A lot better. They were definitely louder. Okay, good. So it wasn't in my head. Good. Okay, well, this has been a really long stream. I appreciate you guys for sticking around with me. Here's this for Geon sounded louder, but linears are all pretty close, a little. Skark, I agree the Geons were nicer. Okay. Good. Arigato Roboto, I like the Geon Blacks personally. Megahead, did the client like them? I don't know. They haven't said anything. I don't think they're here. Hi, Doug Prez. Did you guys like, if you guys remember, it was a long time ago. It was like an hour and a half ago. For the Geon Blacks, did you guys prefer the O-ring mount or the top mount in terms of sound? Go ahead. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I told them what day I was going to stream it. And they said it was fine, but I don't think they're here right now. Jeshuan, are Geons linear? The black ones are linear. The ones with the black stem, and then the one that he names clears, I have a white stem, and those are tactile. Skark, definitely top mount. Yeah, I like the top mount Geon Black switches too. Shikimazu, the layout of the keyboard is like the Charon with that little blocker too. Jeshuan 910 Giga Chad. Zana's, be right back. Got a meeting. Okay, have fun at your meeting. I actually might not be here because we're gonna look for someone to raid. Arigato Roboto top, I think. I can't remember really. Yeah, no, I can't remember really either. I just remember thinking that was it. Oh, you guys, I'm one follower away from 1,200. I'm at 1199. Sonas, if you're not, have a great rest of your... Thank you. You too. And stop beating yourself up, okay? You're great, Zonas. We all appreciate you. Kumi Keebs and Kevin the Mighty are live. PB's KB's is live too. I haven't rated him in a while. Let me see. Kumi Keebs. I don't even know who that is. Let's see. Do you guys want to see Kumi Keebs or PB's KB's? Mego, did I miss any subs? I think there was just one. Was there one more after Nine Eye? I think there was one more after Nine Eye. Maybe. Skark, nice chatting with everyone today. Good stream. Skark, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Shikimazu, can you hold up cat keyboard? I can. Thought Thumbs long stream. No LOTR. I Order cut's rarely begun. Someone just said no, Sam, no. Cat keyboard on the front. One vote Kumi. Let me go ahead, Sag. I will hunt it down. That's okay. Let me look at the mini feed. Oh no, I think you got it. I think Nine was the last one. Because according to this, it was Nine gifting one a large turnip Kenneth. And then before that was Spody Brody. Yeah, no, I think we're good. And then Dis. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Skark, by the way, you gotta stream you doing that infill. It's just gonna be me panicking. Sorry, you guys are seeing my hand marks. This is why I do the sweater thing. Bum cat. I see a lot of that in real life. Toasty Mango, I forgot to send you the thing. Ugh. So yeah, I love this sword. I have tactiles. I have Harimau tactiles in it. I actually didn't like it the first day I built it, but it has grown on me the more I've used it. Okay, let's raid Kumi Keeps, since I don't know who she is, who they are. Oh, wait. I have to do my ending screen, otherwise people are gonna yell at me. Shikimazu, oh my god, the butt. Careless Whisper, thank you for being here. Skark, you must. I must. So, Jeshuan makes straight cables meta. So, yes. Thank you guys. Starf says, don't fry your garlic too much. Make sure you bring it off the heat before, or bring it out of the oil before it looks like it's done, because it'll keep going and then it'll be too crispy. So yeah, we're gonna raid Kumi Keebs, because again, I don't know, I've never met them before. And I love raiding new people. But yes, okay, I love you guys. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Sleep well. Have a great weekend.